You are now listening to another episode of Liz and WTF Podcast. The show is meant for entertainment purposes only and is not suitable for listeners under the age of 18 years old. So pull down your pants, grab your tinfoil hat, and get ready for a really, really weird episode of Liz and WTF Podcast. Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Liz and WTF Podcast. It's a shit show. All right, we're about to bring in some people here. Tonight's not a normal show, but I figure fuck it anyway. Might as well, right? Nobody out there is doing anything else today because you're all under quarantine, even you people down in Florida. Hopefully these guys can hear me in Discord. You guys can hear me out there. It's pretty important if you ask me, but hopefully they can hear me in Discord. So we're gonna bring in some folks right now. And see if you can hear them. Can you guys hear me? They can't hear me.
Hello, Dennis died.
Can you guys hear me in there yet? I might have to do this. This is what I'm going to have to do. Just because you guys can't quite hear me yet.
I knew you would lick my...
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Liz.
You can hear me now?
I can't tell if I'm hearing you on
I can
the
hear
side
you.
or that I have both open.
Okay, but you can hear me, right, Dennis? Or can you hear me?
I can hear you.
This is so stupid.
Can hear you.
This is going to be half the show. Can you fucking hear me?
Your mic isn't lighting up on Discord, Liz.
I know it's not lighting up on Discord, and I'm working on that right now. But we are on a live show, and everyone can hear you, that's for sure.
You can hear her?
I can hear all of you.
Dennis, do you have the site open? Because I just closed the site and she went away.
Can you guys hear me when I do
Can
this?
hear her.
This is going to be the show tonight. Everyone's
okay, I can
Either way, I can hear you, Liz, but
can you fucking hear me?
Yeah, we can fucking hear you,
Yeah,
bitch.
she can fucking... I fucking hear you, right, Liz? I fucking hear you.
All right, you guys not lighting up on Discord, and I'm working on that right now.
Well, I can hear her through the fuck. I just muted everybody. but Liz. I just muted. Can anyone even?
Well, now I can hear myself.
I can hear you, Marshall.
Everyone but Liz.
Dennis, do you have the site open? Because I just closed the site and she went away.
I can't hear you on Discord, Liz. Okay.
All right. This is great.
Liz, we cannot hear you on Discord. We can hear you on the site, but did not bring in.
God, hey.
All right. Here's
Give
what
me a
I'm gonna
minute.
do.
There's ghosts.
One sec.
There's ghosts in here. There's ghosts.
This is fucking great. So
God.
before we actually start this, because there's way too much echo. All right, so anyway, I will be right back, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and put this to commercial really quick. We'll figure this out. Here's another coronavirus tip of the minute. If you run out of toilet paper, just use your tongue. This has been another coronavirus tip brought to you by Liz WTF. Thank you for calling Healthy Time Hospital, your number one choice in care in California. Before we take you to the main menu, please listen to an overly long message from our Chief Medical Officer regarding the coronavirus. Hello, this is Dr. Fu King Ridiculous, your Chief Medical Officer, with an important message to you about what we are doing to prevent the spread of the COVID-19 virus to our staff and patients. First of all, we want you to know that all of our facilities are open for business. If you are showing signs and symptoms of having the COVID-19 virus, such as cough, shortness of breath, fever, diarrhea, vomiting, or death, please show up at one of our facilities after you call this number and carefully re-listen to this entire unnecessarily long message and let us know that you are coming ahead of time. If you are calling to get your prescription refilled, please note that we are not accepting refill requests over the phone at this time, and you will need to arrive at one of our facilities along with everyone else rushing to our care facility to get your prescription refilled, as we simply have no interest in handling your problems over the phone. And let's be honest, you needing your prescription refilled is your problem, not ours. We are taking extreme precautions to ensure the safety of the community by implementing the following procedures at our facility. 1. Our staff must wash their hands, then wear the same pair of gloves all day. They will not be allowed to take off their gloves no matter what. 2. Rooms must be cleaned every night once everyone leaves, with the spit of a homeless man and some tissues. 3. We will absolutely reuse all equipment meant for taking patient vitals without cleaning it. The virus doesn't have a pulse, and so we will absolutely hate a blood pressure sleeve, we promise. And 4, we've strategically placed chairs in the waiting room approximately 3 feet away from each other, and you should absolutely sit in those chairs if you are brave and not a COVID-19 fearing pussy. Thank you for choosing Healthy Time Hospital as your number one choice in overpriced healthcare in California. We wish you health through the COVID-19 pandemic, and also please go fuck yourself, you human pieces of garbage. Oh, all right. Everybody, welcome back. I'm back. Can you guys hear me in Discord? Can you hear me in Discord now? You can hear me in Discord now. Everyone can hear me in Discord. All right. I'm back.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm patient, Liz.
It is a good thing. Well, at least we have good background music. At least we have good background music. All right.
Shit.
So we're back. So
3 words and he cut out. 3 words and then he cut out. 3 words he cut out. Just saying. Liz. Biff.
Thanks. You know what it was? I was fucking with my
you know what?
My sensitivity.
What do I know?
There, is that better?
I can't hear.
So...
Can you hear me now? No, now you can't hear me because I fucked with it.
Wait.
Now I'm going to fuck with it again.
Oh, wait.
There, now you guys can hear me again.
Yes, now we can hear you.
Now you can hear me because I was fucking... You know what?
Yes.
This is my fault. I was fucking with...
Yeah, hey, Mandy.
I was fucking with the voice settings earlier, so that's my bad, and I'm sorry for that. I caused a bunch of technical issues I didn't mean. But that's it. That's fucking shit.
Never apologize.
You see, Karen has the right idea. She's planking.
Let's get down
Everyone
to the
knows it's what's planking bench.
Well, welcome everyone to another Liz and WTF podcast shit show.
Finally, man, you're slower than a fucking horse with a dick in its butt.
Hey, show respect.
Isn't that just what fucking Dream Master is?
Dream Master Dennis is here, Bench is here, and Diana's here. Diana the goddess.
Diana, our local dyke.
And
then you have me, the great and powerful bench of the asses.
So we decided to do an impromptu show.
Yes.
And I'm not really sure.
Not really impromptu because it took like 3 hours to set up, Liz.
It didn't take 3 hours to set up. I was busy doing other shit. Bench.
Yeah. None of
he
this
was masturbating.
None of this is helping me come. I gotta come right now.
What a great grasp of grammar. Really?
I was busy taking a sledgehammer to my anus. So, it's pretty impromptu.
What a great set of guests. I'll have you know I took over the show.
Just sit on the handle?
This is
why we can't have. This is why Dennis is going to ruin it.
Be quiet.
He wasn't talking over anyone. He was just asking.
I just know this is going to escalate. I just know Dennis is going to start snorting coke or something. So.
Maybe.
All right. Let's see. Topics
This is the Ben Show. This is now will be known as the Ben Show.
I have taken over the podcast.
Hey, I want to. Hey, listen. Here I go. I want to hear
Dennis,
some EVPs.
Nobody wants the Dennis show.
Okay. I don't want to get upset about this. Shut up.
Whole season about how he fucked his daughter.
How he fucked his daughter. Dennis, did you fuck your daughter?
Yeah. When's the last time you waved to daughter, Dennis?
Daughter fucking Dennis.
No, watch out. You said that on the internet. That's a charge.
I have a question. If the show is going right now, then how come when I play, I'm hearing like this pre-recorded thing about coronavirus?
Refresh it.
So, I don't know. Because there's a lag between the recording.
No,
Dennis,
wait. Everyone, quiet down.
Shut the fuck up, Dennis, so I can answer his question. So there is a lag.
You're horny.
Oh my god, there's a difference between when we're recording here and what they're hearing out there.
It's so far back. Yeah, it's playing, don't worry. I have it pulled up separately.
And so what I normally have going on, which if you have heard the show before, is that there are commercials, if you will, between things. So if we have to take a break, if someone has to pee, masturbate, rape someone, sneeze on a stranger.
Well, you know what, Karen? You couldn't do any better yourself.
I'm not even watching chat room.
Yeah, I told you not to read the fucking chat room. Nobody can hear what you're saying.
I know you told me that. I'm listening.
Bench, you're responding to Karen. Nobody knows who Karen is. And nobody knows what you're responding to. But you guys will learn all this lesson once in the first time. Yeah. Only once.
I do me, you do you. That's all it is.
I don't care about chat room. I'm talking to Liz. I'm waiting for Liz.
I would not pay attention to the chat room. All right, go ahead, Dennis.
I need more calcium in this dildo. Like I'm eating this.
Get more calcium and put it. You know what you do? You know what you do?
Dennis, if you don't stop interrupting, I'm going to turn you down.
All right, so.
Dennis, tell us more about calcium and dildos.
No, talc. Talcum powder. Gold Bond.
Hey. This is going to be the worst podcast ever.
It is.
Hey, listen.
This is probably.
I want to know.
Hello there.
This reminds me of like the first time I started podcasting so many years ago. It's about the same quality, that's for sure.
Okay, Dennis. Dennis, shut the fuck up.
I told you, Dennis. I told you, Dennis is going to ruin it. See that? Told you. Oh, I called it.
Dennis, I still have the control over who's in this group chat.
Don't make me. Simple question. I call these shows Coffee Table Talk, right? coffee table talk, all right?
This is the Dennis Show.
You know what? You can kneel to eat my butt.
Podcast.
Liz, apparently there's some spirits, because you on, right? That are not too happy with you.
What?
With your presence.
Why aren't they happy with me?
Not happy with you because
you're a woman. You're a woman. They're from the 1940s.
So they don't like you.
Yeah, probably.
Liz, they're 1940s ghosts. You're a woman. That's why.
That's true.
1940s ghost.
They haven't adapted to the times.
All right, so actually, I have a problem with Liz because Liz sucks cock in worn down gas station bathrooms next to unflushed, stinky toilets in the rain, and the bathroom has a leaky roof. What the fuck?
I don't see a problem with that. First of all, I don't see a problem with that, and that's no reason not to like somebody. That's the only reason why you should like somebody.
Are the walls insulated? That's all I gotta ask.
And as I was saying, how the government controls our lives.
Are you worried about the government controlling your life?
No. So, Liz, you know, what kind of mattress do you have, Liz?
Oh,
a really, really nice one.
Or where'd you buy it? Jerome's, Tempur-Pedic, Walmart?
No, I bought it from Sleep Train.
Ah.
From a furniture store.
You got a big one, right? So it's like a 2.5 feet off the ground, right?
It's a California.
I remember the Sleep Train ads.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a little stool you jump up into your bed?
I'm not that short, Dennis. I'm only 4'11". I'm not that short.
One sec, I gotta scroll through my hentai history.
All right. I have to. I left a pair of I left some used condoms in the closet. I think they're mutating. They're actually mutating. Like they've been sitting there for a while. Used condoms are like turned into like.
Well, you were already mutant to begin with, so.
Well, no, but like the condoms are like turning into like the X-Men.
Yeah, that's normal.
COVID got in there.
That's because there's AIDS in those condoms.
So it was. What time today?
COVID's one horny nigger, dude.
COVID AIDS.
COVID AIDS, buddy.
Dennis.
I actually wanted to say something about this Spreaker website. So, over here,
you're on air.
I don't understand why Spreaker. I don't understand why Spreaker has a follow feature because nobody even knows that you followed them. Like, let's say you follow someone on Spreaker, they'll never follow you back because they won't even know that you followed them. Like, they'll get in follow them, but nobody reads their fucking email. Like, this website's retarded. I just want to let the entire Spreaker community to know that this website, it comes with features that no one even uses. Like, who coded this shit? A bunch of fucking Indians in a basement somewhere with dicks up their butt? I don't know. Anyway.
I check my email, and sometimes I will notice when there's follow. Spreaker is not the greatest platform.
Okay, Liz, I sent you that script. You followed like nearly 1,000 people, and not a single person followed you back. So that means
I think it's because you're starting from like the oldest accounts.
Well, no, that's not why. It's because nobody reads fucking emails, Liz. That's why.
As I was saying, most mattresses, no matter what you sleep on, are actually owned by the same company. So you may pay a different price. It's still the same company that you're buying it from.
That's not true, man. It's not true.
Actually, it is.
No, it's not. I watched my mattress get, it's fucking whatever it is, like fucking 14 fucking thing. Never, man. I watched them. I watched them build.
Yes, but who do you think all those profits end up going towards?
I don't give a fuck. All I know is
the government. That's where they go.
Oh, man.
The profits always go to the governments. And when they go to the governments, you know what we do when we buy mattresses? We make our government richer.
Okay.
They don't tell you that.
You know what? When I buy a bunch of bananas, I make the government rich.
But when's the last time you bought bananas?
Your fingerprint unlocked in your phone. Isn't that fucking convenient? Now they have a way to get everyone's fingerprint.
You know what? Because this is free for all. What do you think about smoothies? Right? I love smoothies.
The point is, you can use your fingerprint to unlock your phone, Dennis.
I know. I
I think that smoothies as a healthy option are fucking stupid. Because when you grind up a bunch of fruit, and you think you're getting the same nutrients. Actually, you've lost a bunch of nutrients because you modified the fruit by grinding it up. So now it actually lost some fiber and some other shit. Not only that, not only that, when you digest fruit, right, your body grinds it up on its own, kind of. Well, not really grinds it up, but like it liquefies it, right? Well, when you partially digest food, it takes less work to digest it. So when you drink a smoothie, you might as well just be drinking fucking sugar water. It's like,
yeah, but the thing. What was I just talking about? What topic was I on about?
Smoothies. The benefits, the health benefits of having smoothies.
You would get more benefits. You would get more benefits just eating the fruit by itself. Like, fuck.
Yeah, but the government, every time you use your fingerprint to unlock your phone, you know what you're doing? The most dysfunctional podcast ever. This is why we need topics.
You guys can't even hear the background music I have going, so...
I can't.
Liz, you can't even tell what we're talking about.
Yes. I heard something about fiber and smoothie and losing nutrients. I don't know how I feel about smoothies in general.
Well, as I was saying, Dennis...
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You think it's convenient that you can use your fingerprint to unlock your phone, but that's getting stored somewhere. And in reality, you just gave the government access to your fingerprints. Now they have those on record because you gave it to them.
I think that's common knowledge, isn't it?
They use iris recognition at Gold Star, LG Electronics, like back in the day when I was doing fucking TV repair.
They killed Biggie and they killed Pac. We all know that.
Well, LG is still around, aren't they? Oh yeah, those fucking bastards.
All right.
Well, LG is never really going anywhere.
Actually, I wanted to say something. Just because you have a fingerprint device with your hardware doesn't mean that your fingerprint's stored in a database somewhere. It could be how they do it, but they could handle it locally too. What I'm saying is the key to unlock your computer doesn't have to be stored in a fucking database. It can be stored on your own hard drive. I don't know why they would have to database your fingerprint unless they're purposely, that's the thing.
So that they can eventually start taking over our lives, so that they can replace us while we sleep.
I'm going to tell you why that's stupid. Okay, so Linux, right? Linux desktop operating system features that allow you to unlock your computer through fingerprint, but it's not stored in a central database. It's free software.
I disagree with that.
No. It's so that if we ever know too much, they can get rid of us and replace us easily.
That's literally not. No. It's more complicated.
That's exactly what the government would do.
I don't think it works like that.
That's what they do.
So, no, this is more complicated than that. Okay. But you guys unfuck yourself real quick.
I will have you know I will never unfuck myself.
How should I do that?
Can I hear Marshall, guys? Oh, we lost Marshall.
Oh, shit.
Look what you did. Look what you did. Chase away Marshall.
Look what you did, Dennis.
I was listening to him.
No, I didn't do nothing. But, Liz, but EVPs, I'm very interested in the EVPs, and apparently that you're being harassed by a few ghostesses.
I wanted to hear more.
Okay, what are you being harassed by, Liz?
Diana. What am I being harassed by?
What the fuck was that? No, who was that?
Who was what?
I just heard someone say, I ain't Anna.
No, I just said Diana. I miss Diana.
Oh, shit. I thought a fucking ESP broke into your ass.
No, an ESP did not break into my ass. Not tonight. That was last night.
Oh, God.
So,
is that why you woke up so cranky? Is that why you were so cranky?
I did not wake up cranky. I did not.
You were pretty cranky.
I was a little cranky.
Yes, you gotta record ghost sex. Right? You've been talking about this.
Dennis, why do you have to give away trade secrets while we're on? I haven't done any of that yet.
You know, I would pay for a video of that.
That's what I'm saying. Dennis, shut up. So no, we're getting ready to. I know we're late. We're getting ready to kick off the paranormal summer series, and so we're out testing.
The paranormal what?
Podcasts.
You put out there
haunted podcast.
Oh, the paranormal podcast. Is that where you're just going to shove the ghost box right up your ass and just see exactly where the ghosts decide to put it?
The box is too big.
Yeah, I mean, there's already several ghosts in my colon. One of them's AIDS, but
you know.
Maybe Liz, you should turn Dennis down a little bit.
Why is Dennis bloviate? Dennis, you are always the loudest one. You know that?
Yeah, turn him. He is a bit loud. Just turn him down like quarter.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyway, so we were out testing the equipment over the last few days, and one of the places we decided to test the equipment was in a cemetery, where we got some very good EVP captures.
Well, no shit. It's a cemetery. That's like, well, what did you think?
Bench. I didn't say I was surprised. I didn't say I was surprised I got
mystery
EVPs.
there. There's nothing to find. Of course, there's ESP there. There's nothing else really to find.
Well, speaking of which, I can hear you just fine, Dennis. Dennis, you are not turned down all the way.
We were fine.
Your voice is
yeah,
just
we were
louder.
just saying turn it down a little so it's not ear rape.
Right, sorry. Okay.
You're good.
You fucking
But you
idiot.
can't when anybody's here, you got to let them tell their story and talk, or else it's just you. And all we can hear is you, buddy. That's it. You know, but this is not news to you, Dennis. This is not news.
The Dennis cast.
Dream Master Podcast. But that's all right. We all like to hear, and everyone, well...
I'm still upset you haven't given me your Snapchat, Liz, or your Hulu.
Why would I give you my Snapchat? I only have Snapchat to Snapchat Donald Trump.
You still should give me your Hulu login, Liz.
I can probably give you my Hulu login. Why not?
Oh, that'd be great. I'd love to watch Hulu.
Sure you would.
If it comes over as like a different name other than mine, don't worry about that. That doesn't matter.
I'm using someone else's Netflix as well.
Yeah, Liz shares nothing.
I mean, I am using my legal tender Netflix account that I legally bought.
So I wonder, like, did they... Because they used to be really... there used to be really...
they know
strict.
now, because now they have, like, the option to add, like, 6 profiles onto one account, and there's, like, a limit of how many people can use one account, of, like, only 6 people can use an account at one time, or something like that.
But they don't care about the location anymore? Because it used to be you couldn't log in from several different locations, but...
I mean, I'm using I'm in California, and... I'm pretty sure the other one is somewhere in Texas, so... They gave up, I think.
Okay, this is not the Friday night shit show, alright? This is Saturday, I believe.
Yeah.
No, this is Monday.
Fuck Monday.
Fuck Monday, fuck you.
Yeah. So, what's going on with this ghost?
Oh, my ears, what the...
What's going on with the ghost? I don't know.
They're attracted to you.
Oh fuck, we lost Bench now too. Rest in peace, Bench. Oh, he's back. Oh, thank God.
Thank God you don't want to talk to me.
I forgot about that one.
You guys are a bunch of Debbie Downers tonight. Dennis, you have been especially Debbie Downerish lately. You've been crankier than normal.
No, I forgot that if I open up Snapchat while using this board, it just switches the speakers to my phone and
get your fucking shit together. This is the shit show.
You get your shit together, woman.
No, you get your shit together.
You know what, woman? You know what? Look in the group chat. Tell me what you think about my girl.
I can't look at that. I can't look at all that right now. So anyway, I wanted to
No,
talk
it's
about.
a podcast. They're not
let's get on
watching
topic
you.
here.
Just take a look.
Why don't we go ahead and do something more interesting and get on topic here? Let's talk about the COVID-19. Let's start with this. Do you think the COVID-19 is real? Dennis, you first.
Of course.
Yeah, I brought it to the United States when it went to there.
Dennis, did you patient zero the United States?
Yes.
All right, that was an unlicensed biological weapon test by the Chinese government that got out of control and leaked into China, which then spread to the U.S., which is why we haven't been able to find a cure yet. It was chemically engineered to not have a cure.
But isn't that like every virus that mutates and spreads on, like the flu?
The Chinese made it. Unlicensed biological weapons tested.
Right.
The first cases were, I believe patient zero originated from like 2 blocks away from a chemical testing facility or something like that was getting shipments from Canada of Ebola, E. coli, and a couple other diseases.
I don't know if that story flies. It doesn't.
That
pass the
is
test
true.
I don't know about that, because why would they make it incurable? Then their population's affected.
It's called
Well,
chemical
then
warfare.
they probably have the cure, but they wanted to get rid of America.
You want to hear about?
No, because because of their environment, their air pollution, the amount of people they have, it would wipe out a lot more of the Chinese.
It was near the Wuhan labs where it all started, near Wuhan labs.
Yeah, so
and
again,
Canadian scientists were
if that
sending
flies.
strains of deadly viruses there.
Yeah, but I don't know if that necessarily passes the smell test.
It's a legit fact. They've spoken about the fact that the
people say shit
Canadians
all
were
the time.
sending... Yes, but China spoke about the fact that the Canadians were sending them Ebola and Henipa virus strains.
Yeah, but we all
for
do
testing.
that. But we all do that.
And the Chinese government used it to make a deadly, unlicensed biological weapon. It wasn't ready. It didn't have a cure yet. It wasn't ready to be deployed. It got leaked out, which is why we don't have a cure yet. It wasn't made with a cure yet. It wasn't perfected.
Brought out yet. Correct. Right.
It was still too deadly to have a cure yet, and it got leaked.
That's when it all got fucked up.
They couldn't contain it, and it broke out.
Yeah. It is supposed to be a biological weapon. You remember ricin, right? The chemical would fucking kill you. Full press.
I'll tell you what our government did. My grandma growing up, she knew a guy. He managed to make a tire that wouldn't deflate. You know what happened to that guy?
Dead.
He disappeared. A week later.
Dead.
And so did any trace of the operable tire.
Yeah. You know what happens to people that are right into free energy? They disappear. They get dead. Right? Fuck off.
That's our government. What do you think, Liz, being a communist?
What do you
swine?
Why do people think I'm not a communist?
You're the only woman here, so we have to blame someone for communism.
It is.
As well be a woman.
Fault. It is. It's all my fault.
That's all your fault.
Actually Stalin.
Have you guys had the coronavirus yet?
I think I got the corona.
Dennis, you have corona in your fucking fridge. Go drink another beer.
I still got liquid that got get sucked out of my lung at the end of the month.
Of course you do, you old cunt.
Oh man, I got the liquid.
Don't you have like an anal to be probed or something right now?
Endoscopy? No, I missed my appointment.
You missed
Dennis
your
was
appointment.
upset he didn't get someone's finger stuck up his ass.
Oh, I missed my colonoscopy appointment last week.
Dennis is really upset about this one.
Dennis is really upset about this one.
Dennis was looking forward to this one in particular.
Yeah, no, but I did get my prostate massage.
I don't want to hear about that shit, Dennis. The fuck is wrong with you?
Dennis's 12 wives have refused to massage his prostate.
Right. So I had to go and fucking pay for it. That's okay.
Yeah, Liz. He had to go to a doctor because you wouldn't do it.
It's okay. The union covers it. It's just all free. It's just I had to leave my house.
Now, Liz, how many guys have you pegged?
How many guys have I pegged personally or like mentally?
No. How many?
I don't care.
Or how many guys have I had
how many
pegged?
guys?
Zero.
That's a question.
Absolutely zero.
Oh, wow. Well, I've personally been pegged by, well, fuck, technically, because it's not peg. Is it pegging if it's a guy and not a girl with strap-on?
Either way, it doesn't matter. Go
well,
both.
pegged by technically 2 guys and then girl with strap-on, so.
But
Dennis, what about you? Besides your gynecologist.
how many?
Or whatever the fuck he is. Whatever the guy that gives you a prostate exam is. Gynecologist, I think. Liz.
A proctologist.
Yeah, that guy. The gynecologist is what Liz is waiting for.
A gynecologist.
She's been training for the next time when he sticks his fingers in.
The only reason I go to the gynecologist is because I like compliments, and that's the easiest place to get them.
Liz has been training herself to squirt so that next time he sticks a finger in, she can give him a shower.
Squirting's not real.
Yeah, Liz said squirting is not real. It's just pee.
It is pee. Someone is peeing on you.
Pee. It's not.
And Liz, like you wouldn't do that, Liz. I know you.
I'm peeing right now.
I know you've done that to guys. Liz, I know you've done that to guys.
Peed on them or peed in them?
Either way.
I'm doing that right now.
Go either way.
I'm doing that right now.
Have you ever gave a dude a golden shower, Liz?
I'm giving a guy a golden shower right now.
Tell Dennis to get out from under the desk. No wonder his mic quality is so shit.
He'd have. I'm big and flappy, so he's gonna have to get out. He's gonna have to get out from underneath my fupa. I'm huge.
Fat.
Okay.
And you're fat and obtuse. No, not obtuse.
Now, Dennis, look in the group chat. What do you think of my girl? Look at the group chat, Dennis. What do you think of my girl? No, but
you have to remember the listeners cannot see your girl in the group chat. I mean, you could post a link in the chat room. Well, I'm not
asking them. I'm asking Dennis.
Well, you're on a podcast. You're live.
Well, that's their problem.
People are
they can talk to Dennis.
It's like radio when you have to describe the picture.
Fine, fine, Liz.
Yeah, describe the picture.
I'm not in chat.
Defective reality radio. Right? Somehow.
That's it.
Hey, Pat. Fine, there you go.
He posted the fucking chat room.
Try me now, bitch.
Oh my god.
Try me now.
So, are you someone who's actually enjoying the quarantine? And this is what you do all the time, huh? Are you a natural?
This is my everyday life. Nothing's changed.
Everything's the fucking same for you. It's like it's about time your reality got forced onto the normal reality of others, right?
Hey, I don't want to dox you. I don't want to dox you too much, right, Bench? Sitting on 2 acres of property, eh? Right?
Oh, you know where I am.
Oh, fucking bastard.
I got here, where's my...
I don't have to show nothing, but yeah, you're sitting on a lot of property.
Yeah, what, Liz? If I fucking show him where I live, are you just gonna make me show them too?
Right the fuck there.
No, you do not want people here knowing where you live.
You're on a podcast. Oh, fuck.
You know what? You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to convince Liz to buy property in Montana. Well, property, and get. I want.
Dennis, by the way, it's in your DMs. Just keep. Dennis, in your DMs, just keep that one quieter. Yeah, you can see that from the maps view.
I want to get a tiny house. I want to live on Liz's property. I'll be the landscaper. I'll be the maintenance. But
I
Liz
can hear
won't.
Dennis, and it hurts to hear. Dennis is loud.
Sorry, Liz don't like me.
Dennis, exactly. If you don't stop Debbie Downing my show, I'm gonna kill you.
Pat, I know you're listening, Pat. What do you think of that link I sent? Thick or not? What do you think? Since neither one of these will talk about it.
Because nobody... Okay, alright. We're going to move on to the next topic. Black Lives... Tell me, how do you feel about Black Lives Matter? and all the stuff going on
Fuck
around
Black
there.
Lives Matters.
What the
Don't
fuck do you
care.
mean Black Lives Matter?
Might as well
I've
just
had
come in
enough
here
of
and
that
make
bullshit.
plays and interrupt everyone.
Oh, thank
Dennis
God.
is already doing that. Dennis is
Oh,
already
welcome back,
doing that.
Mara. I mean Diana.
I'm glad you're back. Now let's
I'm
finish
not.
this story.
I'm not. We're not going to be able to do this until we get rid of Dennis. Because Dennis is going to just yell over everything.
Diana,
Dennis,
stop being
Okay,
such a salty butt. Diana, stop being
well, if
salty
Dennis
butt.
is going to do that, then I'm going to yell with him. I mean, I don't mind talking to him in a call, just not in a fucking podcast. It's like irritating.
Dennis is
It
not
doesn't
calm
matter.
anymore.
The podcast's already ruined. You might as well just turn it the fuck off. It's already ruined. Everybody agrees. You see how dead the chat is? Because everybody left. You see that?
Pat's enjoying it.
Okay, but Pat has a stupid name, so no one cares.
Well, what do you got against Pat? At least he's enjoying it.
His name's... Nobody cares about people named Pat. It's the truth.
Dennis isn't on the call anymore. Did you get? Well, we lost him. Either which way.
And everybody pretty much agrees that Dennis is just annoying.
Dennis is fun, but he needs to.
Well,
He's been told he needs to work
of
on
course,
his
but he's like
podcast
80.
mannerisms.
We need to teach him instead of just telling him what's wrong. You need to teach him.
What is
It's
he,
like
a fucking...
puppy.
What is he, like a dog?
Yeah, he's like a lost puppy. You gotta teach him what's wrong.
Are you saying we gotta rub his face in it?
You
Give him a
gotta
bath.
scratch his belly and tell him he's done a good
Brush his
job. You
hair.
gotta teach him.
Brush his mustache.
I mean, this podcast has been just murdered, though. Like, who cares?
It's usually pretty
See,
murdered on the weekends.
Pat is loving this. Pat is having a good time, and that's one person. That's plenty.
Oh, it's not.
As long as at least one person enjoys what we're doing, then we've done something good. Then that's a success.
I usually have
What?
more than one person listening to the show. This
Well,
is
you
wanna
know
talk
what,
about-
Liz? Stop being greedy.
this
I want to
is
talk about ghosts and spirits, all right? And I keep getting shut down.
Fine, let's talk about ghosts and spirits.
This listen
What color
count
was the...
has taken me back to the very beginning of
Everyone
this podcast.
yell at the same time. Dennis is here. Everyone talk over and just yell and be
One sec,
interrupted.
I've been sorting my Green Lantern rings. What are we on about ghosts now?
This is an absolute shit show.
Yeah, Liz has some ghost that's trying to have sex with her.
That
Wait,
one of them might have. I'm not really sure. But I don't want to talk about the ghosts tonight.
Avarice is greed. Fear is yellow.
What the fuck are you fucking doing right now, Bench?
I'm sorting my Green Lantern rings.
Are you okay?
This
I
why
have
is
a
Frank
full
so much?
set of Green Lantern replica rings. I have fear, life, avarice, rage, willpower, love, hope, and compassion, death.
Right, they're gonna go fuck themselves. Hey,
I don't
If
know
you
how I
knew
feel
what
about the Green Lantern.
If you knew anything about DC, then you'd understand what the Lantern Corp rings are. Every
I know it's the
ring,
fifth element.
every ring represents a different side of the spectrum of light.
Right.
The fundamental basics of the universe. For the
Right.
universe to exist, there has to be love, there has to be fear, there has to be life, there has to be death, there has to be
I
greed,
wanted
there has to
to,
be rage, and so forth.
this is the lantern thing. The lantern thing, yeah, that's just a ripoff from alchemical.
You know what?
Yeah.
You're a fucking ripoff of anyone, Diana.
And the reason that's part of the reason I didn't like Green Lantern that much is because it just seems like
Why is green in the middle? Green's in the middle.
I don't know,
because
man.
that
I'm pretty picky about.
willpower is what the.
Can I ask you, gentlemen, a question?
I think a lot of these superheroes are overpowered too. That's the other thing. They're just anyway.
Willpower
Yeah, I agree.
can conquer anything with will. You can conquer your fears, your greed, your rage, so forth. That's why willpower is.
Willpower never helped me get a bigger penis. I still have a micro.
Well, you know what? Fuck you and your dick.
I have a huge penis.
You can have the willpower to know how to fucking use it.
Yes,
Dude,
Liz does
it's the small
support,
things in life. It's
large-
the small
Well, you
things
know
in
what?
life.
There's a reason that you could be called Golden Tongue Diana. But no, what do? Complain.
Oh.
Hold on.
I think Element. Element.
Yes, Diana.
I have a vibrating Zelda action figure.
Oh, is it the Master Sword? Is it the Master?
No. It's the Master Chode. It's the Master Chode.
Is it butt plug?
Master Chode. Not the
have
Master.
You seen,
is it the? Oh, you know which one I have? I have the Game of Moans one.
I see.
These are real vibrators?
Liz,
we're talking about long shaft vibrators.
It's a butt plug for dudes.
The other reason this podcast sucks, Liz, is because your microphone keeps doing this thing where it sounds like a bear's humping it, and the bear is like he's having a hard time getting an erection, so it doesn't work right.
Marshall,
a bear is humping it.
Can you look in the group chat, Marshall?
Looking in the group chat. Looking in the group.
Look at the prices of those.
I just want to go to remind everyone.
You know what this reminds me of? I know this guy in real life who absolutely hates Donald Trump.
Well, you know what, Liz? Whose problem is that?
I know this guy in real life that hates Donald Trump. Absolutely hates him and keeps talking about how he wants to kill him. I talked to him recently. Now this guy is literally 60.
Two nerds and a drunk, all hail Dennis.
He's like 60 years old. And he's like, yeah, I fucking hate Donald Trump. And I'm like, okay, I know what we're gonna do, Bob. Yeah, what are we gonna do? I'm like, there's only one way to kill Donald Trump. You have to get the bone dagger of Cthulhu and drive it through his heart. And I showed him this product on Amazon, the bone dagger of Cthulhu, and I convinced him to buy it. He's like, okay, we're gonna do this.
Diana, I don't think this is the type of thing you want to have on the internet on recording.
Free speech, who cares?
Dude, just imagine some 60-year-old balding fat man. Trump is on.
I brought the dagger of Cthulhu.
He just comes out of nowhere. He's like, fuck you!
Cthulhu! Now, Liz, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the pink LED laser sword dildo for $149, or the Game of Moans dagger dildo for only $130?
Yeah.
I don't use dildos.
Yes, you do, Liz. Come on, we know you do.
I do not.
No, you don't.
No one doesn't.
Because I have a penis.
Then, Liz, how long is the hairbrush you use?
Why does everyone have to masturbate?
I love masturbating.
I know you do, Dennis.
Yeah.
I don't
Liz,
to.
If you have a dick, then Liz, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the silicone mold of Riley Reid or the 15-inch silicone mold of Piper Perry's?
I'm an alien, so I don't have sex or masturbate.
Well, each one is molded from their life. Or better yet, what do you think about the new candle that according to award-winning actor Gwyneth Paltrow, smells like her orgasm?
Ew.
This was fun.
It's called the what is it? It's by her.
It's cum juice.
Oh yeah, it's by her company Goop, and it's literally
cum juice
scented. And I shit you not, it's her orgasm, and it's called "This Smells Like My Orgasm."
I'm not. No, I prefer other scents that are normal, like period farts.
Farts? Oh, they're a little
period farts. Menstrual farts.
I think she should name the other one "Run the Fuck Away" or "Father's Day is approaching. Maybe your old man will like this."
Or anal rape gangbang. I prefer candles that smell like normal things.
Piper Perry's asshole.
Bench, I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah, go.
If you go downtown, and it's a little dirty, like a little bloody. Do you go down for the slurp to the bar?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Dennis, what did you just ask? Did you just ask him about getting his Red Wings, Dennis? I don't know how comfortable I would feel.
Freaking wife out of here.
Sorry. Oh, just kidding.
This smells like my vagina.
Oh, God's sake. Oh, fucking menstrual farts are fucking awful, man.
What's wrong with period farts, Dennis?
Oh, it's just awful, man.
I think they're the funnest of all the scents.
This candle is called cake farts.
Cake farts. Do you imagine, like, just cranking out a really gross fart and then, like, with a hint of chocolate frosting at the end? It's so gross.
Cream. Throw that a little bit on there. Look that up. No problem. See.
Oh, fuck. I probably should have checked the chat to see what Pat is saying. Pat would have great conversation with this. I know that much.
Bench, I gotta ask you a question. Straight up. Percentage of men. Yes. Percentage of men do you think I did?
Sounds like some sort of Gwyneth Paltrow fix. My vagina sent in the shape of my vagina. Yeah. That would be it. Alright, what were you saying, Dennis?
All right. What are the worst smells in the world?
I'm trying to listen to Dennis finish one fucking sentence.
I'm not the one doing most of the talking. You are.
Rotten humans. Rotten human bodies.
I don't fucking know. $50. I'd say $50 to look at it.
Bodies are gross.
I don't know. Liz, what were you saying? Liz, what were you saying? Preferably something that makes sense.
What do you think the worst odors in the world are?
Besides Gwyneth Paltrow's fucking candles?
Yeah. What about animal throw up?
Probably Nick's after he gets fucking drunk.
Or animal diarrhea. It's pretty gross.
Animal diarrhea?
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad.
What? What do you mean that's not too bad? That's horrible.
Too bad.
My chicken is just staring at me.
Chicken shit is another one's pretty bad. And chicken shit for chicken farms, I should say.
I mean, I have chicken in my room. It's not that bad.
No, I mean, you have to have a whole farm of chickens, I think, for it to be pretty bad. But that's worse than, like, normal, like, dairy farms,
Weirdest
I think.
Products online. What are some of them that we know of? What's
I don't know.
I think purchase?
Wish.com has the weirdest products online.
Well, no shit. It's fucking Wish. Everything on there is made by a Chinese person trying to get rich quick.
Let's see here. Rotten eggs.
What is the weirdest thing you've seen or purchased online?
You don't want to know. I have to purchase a lot of things for a variety of reasons, and I'm not going to answer that question on air. Not to where everyone can hear me anyway. What about you?
Let's see. Fuck, give me a second. I'm thinking of it. It's something weird.
Have you ever purchased a blow up doll?
No.
Dennis, have you ever purchased a blow up doll?
Japanese. If I do, I'm gonna get one of those Japanese ones that's fucking amazingly real and lifelike. Oh, I remember what it was. It was the fucking... fuck, what was it called? They were these bicycle light testicles.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the bicycle balls.
That sounds awful.
God damn it, let me find the fucking chat. God, why did my chat tab close? What the fuck? There we are. There you go, for those of you who wanted to know what I'm talking about, it's in the chat. They are called bicycle balls. And they hang from your back, they hang from the back of your bike seat, Liz. And they're basically this pair of testicles that changes colors and swings around.
I wish real life testicles did that.
Dennis's do. They go from blue to white to red. Although you do have to hit it a couple times for them to work.
Benj, how much do you masturbate every day?
Too many. More than you would know.
Why? Just out of curiosity.
Because it's Corona and I'm bored. Yep, so you got it when you wake up, like midway through the day, for a break, twice at night, something like that.
Oh, that's a lot of masturbating.
Why? Yeah, and how many times do you? I can't.
I don't.
Because of Corona.
If I had a boyfriend or girlfriend who didn't see me during the coronavirus, they would not be my boyfriend or girlfriend anymore.
Liz, you don't have a boyfriend or girlfriend.
I'm just saying that if I did, and they refused to see me during the coronavirus, I would not. I would not have a boyfriend or a boyfriend anymore. Like what? Like that's not very nice.
It had to illustrate what they would look like hanging off your seat.
For all of the people who don't know what he's talking about, just Pat in main chat on Discord posted a picture of the testicles that Bench just posted.
He's talking in the chat too, Liz.
I know, but what I'm saying is that nobody knows what you're talking about, so you have to explain to everyone what it is. It's a picture of the hanging testicles from the back with rain coming off of it splattering. And just Pat asked, why is this shot necessary? I don't know why that shot's necessary. That's a lot of glorifying of the testicles.
I love some of Wish's weird items.
I don't. I think it's just so much.
Like the dog skin rug.
They recently came out with a study that said that they think that the coronavirus is airborne and that you can just pass it around by being airborne. Yeah, I was on Facebook the other day and I was talking about the 4th of July and how they wouldn't let fireworks and, you can't gather and things like that, but you could protest and you can riot. And someone came out and said, NPR published an article that said that there is zero evidence that protesting and rioting had caused any spread of the coronavirus.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody
and then right after that, then they came out with a study that goes, oh, it's airborne. So now I want everyone to tell me.
Whoops, we made a mistake. Actually,
I know.
Well, so I want to know
with that really nasally voice.
I want to know then who did these quote unquote studies or cases that riots and looting didn't spread the coronavirus, and how come people can still be allowed to gather and protest right now in the thousands, but I can't go sit inside of a restaurant?
You know what I can't find that I hate? I can't find my off-ego sweatpants.
Oh, God's sake.
Completely unrelated. I just can't find my fucking off-ego sweatpants.
Well, that's your issue.
It's just like, how biased and full of shit is the world right now?
It's full of crap. I'm really not really.
So you're going to tell me that these people in the thousands are off protesting and no one's... I bet you no one's even bothered to do a study or who... hold on, Dennis. This is NPR. This is NPR.
Oh, I can send my ass
this is a
in the
voice.
Group chat. You didn't see them earlier.
This is a voice to like the ultra left NPR. And someone straight up posted That is your ass. He's sending ass pics. And NPR should have published, and people were posting this, saying that people who were rioting and looting weren't spreading the virus. And there's no evidence to suggest or show that rioting and looting spread the virus. And they fucking were point blank fucking lying. They were completely lying.
Of course. It's like...
So in the meantime, our jackass governor out in California runs with that. And tries to stop...
When have you lived in Cali?
And tries to stop the 4th of July fireworks from happening. Cancels all events.
When have you been in Cali?
I don't want to talk about my location. But it stops the 4th of July, stops fireworks.
Now I have to stalk Liz.
Stops the whole thing, but allows protesting and looting because of what was published. And then come to find out, literally a few days after I had said something on Facebook of all places, which I'm not on there very much anyway. But they start publishing studies going, oh, this shit's airborne. If you're right next to someone, it's it could be in the air. And so they're lying. Am I wrong? Am I missing something here? They're lying.
You're not missing nothing. I'm missing nothing.
That's bullshit. Are you just posting a bunch of pictures of yourself now?
Oh, God.
You have no idea.
Well, I mean, I have my computer screen up in front of me, but...
That's betraying, Liz. Thanks.
Fuck, I'm hot.
Well, we are going to end this show because the people can't see what you're doing. And so if they can't hear anything or hear anybody talking about anything, then we just have nothing to talk about. So,
I think Pat, DJT has been listening. Come on.
Yeah.
People are listening.
That's Ozzy Andrew. Because maths don't... maths don't... I mean, but it made no sense to me anyway.
Math.
So before...
Scientists are idiots.
Before...
Angry. Yes, call. Please vent. Yes.
Before...
Okay. Listen.
Holy fucking shit, Dennis!
Dennis,
before...
Let's fuck up for a second.
Right.
So before they published that study, I try to convince people in Facebook. I go, that makes 0 sense. The fact that you have to walk somewhere and stay a distance of 6 feet, social distancing standards. I'll sum it up to social distancing standards. You're going to tell me that these pictures, and I posted pictures of people arm in arm, not wearing masks, rioting and looting. You're going to convince me, no matter what was published. Let's say nothing was published. I go, you're going to tell me that they're not spreading the coronavirus, the COVID-19. I go, if you remove all of the things that you think you know, and let's look at the facts, you're going to tell me that none of this is actually going on. And people, I just can't believe how many people are so stupid. Like, there are so many stupid people.
Well, that's what you get for being an American.
Look at Florida's getting really bad. Right? Like when summer, March break. Everybody went fucking down to the beaches. Guess what? Spike. Right? What? You start opening up certain areas. Oh, here we got a problem. Half our deaths or cases are from cultural workers. But isolated. So wear a mask. Yeah.
I don't wear a mask. Fuck the fucking mask things. I was at the gym yesterday. And I was at Pilates. And I went in there and I had a mask with me because they were trying to say people had to wear a mask while they were working out. And I thought that was completely stupid. But I went in there yesterday and they said we didn't have to wear masks while we were working out anymore because someone got hurt. Because they can't breathe.
Who the fuck cares?
With a mask on. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That was my whole point to that. Anyway, some people can't breathe in the mask on. And when you're sitting there running, or you're working out, or you're exercising.
You know what? I've been taking this virus, so I'm proactive. When I go to the bathroom, before I flush the toilet, I like to lick the seat. I like to lick the seat internals. But I've been trying to get this virus. I'm being responsible by taking the fight to the enemy. saying?
Yeah, so why don't you lick the toilet seat before you sit down?
Oh, I'll bet
Where's-
you would lick my toilet seat, Dennis. I bet you'd love to lick my toilet seat. You look like somebody who'd like toilet seats.
I am.
Yeah, fuck Dennis. Yeah.
I
mean, what?
But I was sitting there the other day going, someone's gonna break their neck because they're forced to wear a mask to go get groceries, or they're forced to wear masks to do all this, and they're gonna break their neck because they can't breathe, and someone's just gonna sue the
Don't
fuck
tell me
out of
you're
the
one
state.
of those fucking retards. Oh, well, when are you doing the devil's work? You can't make us wear a mask. It's the fucking business's choice.
I think I just went into a
Technically,
story
it is.
on how I wear the mask, even though I technically don't have to. I still wear one to make people feel better.
Yeah, it's for fucking safety, but everyone's like, oh, well, you know what? Fuck that. We don't have to.
I'm one of these people. I'm one of these people who can't breathe with the mask on, and so.
Well, yeah, I mean.
But I still wear one.
Problems.
I still wear one because it makes other people feel better. It makes the people around me
That's
feel
what
better,
you're
and that's
supposed
okay.
to fucking do, right?
Yeah, I'm a human being. So,
Wait, I have a question. I have a question, Liz. How the fuck are you supposed to suck my dick if you can't even breathe while wearing a mask? What the fuck?
Well, you know what? That's your problem to figure out.
getting
Right now,
exactly
we
what-
don't care.
You're getting
Yeah.
Saxo Blade.
I mean, no, and I just have my nose out,
Yeah,
and most people don't mind
you know
my
what?
nose out.
I feel like if Liz gave me a blowjob, I'd have to call 911 midway. They'd be like, "Yeah, this bitch just passed out. I think she had an asthmatic attack on my."
I mean, I think the real question would be, how would she get it over her mouth? Or how would she get it in her mouth? She may pass out, but still.
No, I can breathe fine with the mask on as long as my nose is out. So I figure with a blowjob,
And
it's
that's
going to be the same
the other
thing.
thing. If you're sucking somebody's dick, you got to wear the mask, okay? And you got to social distance yourself from the dick. Like, you got to quantum entangle
Yeah,
yourself.
but that's like 6
dude.
feet, and that's a
Hang on.
pain
What
in
the
the
fuck?
ass.
Oh, let's get into topic here. You
Think-
just
We
triggered
are
me.
on topic. We're about fucking talking about dicks
Diana.
and COVID.
Yeah, you just triggered me. Quantum entanglement. What do you
Dennis,
know
I
of
think
this?
a lot triggered you.
I know. everything
What?
does.
Quantum entanglement?
Yeah, please explain, sir. 'Cause I know
Okay.
of this.
Okay, Dennis.
Yes.
Shit.
All right, here's what we're gonna
Sorry,
do.
I
Are you
lost.
ready? Are you ready for what we're gonna do, Dennis?
Hey, yeah, go.
We're gonna
Let's
suck
go.
each
Wait.
other's
All right,
dick.
we're gonna get a fire. No, we're gonna get a fire hydrant. Okay, we're gonna get a dog. Okay, we're gonna pee on the dog, and then we're gonna watch the dog pee on the fire hydrant.
That's just called
Right.
natural selection.
How it works. You know what I'm saying?
So
Surrounded by
that's a-
fucking
that's a
idiots.
story-
Right.
That's a story of entanglement.
I'm gonna to entangle your fucking asshole.
No, everybody
Do you
tries
think
to.
I'm joking?
It just doesn't work.
You think I'm
Hey, what do you
joking?
think?
You think this is a
joke?
fucking
You
game?
you think it's a joke? You think it's a fucking game
Do
stuff?
you think this fucking joke? No, I'm literally gonna quantum entangle your fucking
Alright,
asshole.
fine. You know what? I had this conversation exact.
What, you had a conversation about quantum entanglement
You know,
in your
something tells
asshole?
me.
Yeah, with
Something
you.
tells me. Something tells
Dennis,
me
you
that.
have a really weird section for conversations. You know that?
I know.
I can't say I've had to worry about talking about quantum entanglement in my
Something tells
asshole.
me that Dennis. Something tells me that Dennis uses like beer flavored cologne. That's like he doesn't drink beer. He just
Dennis and his fucking deer piss cologne.
had deer piss
Funny.
cologne. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's funny. You guys know what deja vu is, right?
No, tell
Liz?
me.
All right. Well, we all know what deja vu is. It's like
No, we
premonition.
don't.
It's like when you dream.
Premonition who? I don't know any premonition.
Oh,
Premonition her? I don't even know her! Ha! Oh, I want to fucking die.
it's kind of like seeing into the future, right? Seeing things that happen.
It's kind of like if you're retarded,
Yeah, or autistic or something. Autistic.
or you're just... It's like if you're slightly retarded, but
And
not
why is
totally
why
retarded.
is your last name?
Full-blown retarded.
And Dennis, why is your last name Daichi? Like you're like a French dyke.
Well, that's because he's actually named Dyket. His full name is...
I don't know, man.
Well, you see, his full name is Dennis Dyket. It's like the gayer version of a baguette, but well, gayer. It's baguette, but gayer. Come on.
Dyke, douche, dick. I could get dick, douche, dyke. But what else do I get? Dykey.
And it seems like the kind of person that I would hang out with, but then I would get like annoyed with him halfway through hanging out with him and just drop him off together somewhere.
Seems like the type of person to fucking eat all your food and leave.
You know what? Fuck that. You know what? I would get even with him. I would go to his house, hang out with him after that, and then.
You know what? I'm gonna get even with you. I'm gonna eat all your fucking food and then leave.
No, that's not how I would get even. That's not how I would get even with him. Because, okay, you know, I would one up that. I would eat all his food, and then I would take a giant kangaroo shit in his toilet and not flush the toilet.
Me too.
Me too, right?
This whole time I've just been sitting here playing Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's a great game.
Everybody treats me like shit. Everybody treats me like shit.
Dennis, fuck him.
Because we love you.
Dennis,
we do it out of love, Dennis. Yeah.
Dennis, have you picked out your apocalypse partner yet?
Apocalypse partner?
Apocalypse partner, yeah, because it's coming.
Yes, I have, ma'am.
And everyone needs to get their partners now.
I have my partner. I have my partner.
Yeah, I do too. It's called The Girl That Pegs Me.
Your girlfriend pegs you?
Consistency.
Dan just said that 3 times.
I have said this who knows how many times. How do you keep forgetting?
It's not that I forget. It's that I don't pay attention.
You are literally almost more forgetful than Dennis, and he doesn't even remember what the fuck he had for breakfast. Yeah,
is she good at it?
What did you have for breakfast? My nuts? What did you have for dinner? My dick? What are you gonna have for lunch? My asshole?
Yes, Liz, she is good at it. I do enjoy it.
Is she better at pegging than you are using your own dick?
Well, yeah.
I guess I'm looking for the base here of what we're basing this off of. Like, is she better than having sex with a guy?
I mean, of course, in some ways, because women are just better at it.
So how many men have you been with then?
Like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay. Fair.
She is better in some ways, but there are areas where it could be better, but I mean, everything has its problems. You know that better than anyone, Dennis. Considering you have 12 problems.
11 now. I divorced. I had to. Another
you
one.
You had 13 and divorced 1. Keep track of who you're divorcing.
Oh, I divorced 2 already.
Hey, Dennis, I think you have somebody who wants to suck your dick in the chat on Spreaker. JT guy.
Oh yeah, someone was like, Dennis is amazing. I want Dennis to be my dad.
Yeah, he seems like he wants to suck your giant old horse cock. He wants to do.
Yeah, Dennis, I think you need to explain to him how many wives you have now.
Oh, God's sake. I don't know. God.
Dennis, when are you gonna fuck your daughter, Dennis?
Oh, God.
Sorry, I had to keep. I almost forgot about
that.
Yeah, and
actually, before this podcast's over, I wanted to say, Mikey Meatballs, he called me. Well, he didn't call me, but he was in like a VC in the island this morning. Well, yesterday morning now, I guess. But nobody was there because it was really early, so I joined. Whatever. I'm like half asleep or whatever. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm like rubbing my eyes. It's like, now you listen here, Marshall. Oh, you need to stop talking about raping kids. That's wrong. You do I tried to explain to him that it was like a joke, and I was like half asleep, so I guess I wasn't really there. I was kind of like, yeah, dude, that was a joke, but yeah, joking about raping kids, that's against the law. I work alongside the law a lot, and, And basically, I think what he's trying to say that he doesn't know anything about the law, and that nobody cares that he lives in a basement. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I guess, don't ever join a call with Mikey at 8 a.m. in the morning. He will lecture you for like an hour.
Join one with him at 8 a.m. at 8 p.m.
I'm not quite sure.
Do you think? That's your dumbass.
Well, you know, I mean, I didn't expect him to fucking lecture me. He's like lecturing me about how I shouldn't make jokes on the internet. Yeah, you're gonna go to jail if you do that.
Need I say more than Mikey Meatballs?
Mikey Meatballs is so fucking gay. So gay.
Thank you.
I know, he's a fucking...
I mean, all I'm saying about Mikey,
someone else
like he's trying to lecture me and
retarded this fucking cunt is and how
why
bad
does it
he
even
needs
bother
to be
you,
shoved
man?
down a
Why does it
fucking
even
hole.
bother you, man? Like, fuck. It's fucking
Because Mikey Meatballs is an asshole.
It doesn't bother me, man.
Well, I mean, the only thing that I'm trying to say.
Last time he fucked you.
Well,
Dennis,
yeah,
let him
Dennis,
talk.
Because that's everyone else. Dennis, there's a difference.
Sake.
I would like to hear
Mikey's an asshole.
other people.
Okay, well, the only thing that I'm saying about Mikey is that he says he does all this impressive shit for a living, and he like tries to look really Borgie. But dude, Dennis and everyone here can vouch, and I'm gonna get really close to my mic because I know that Mikey Meatball is in the chat lurking. I'm gonna let everybody know. Mikey, nobody gives a fuck about what you do for a living. Nobody gives a fuck about you, you fat bastard.
Oh, of course, Mikey is lurking. What do you expect?
Let him finish, please. Go ahead.
He is. He's a fat, disgusting piece of shit. He's missing teeth. He's going bald. He's worthless. He's annoying. And he had his mammy put a curse on me. I don't appreciate that very much.
No, I got a curse. Yeah, his mother put a curse on me, and his wife fucks other men.
Hey, Mikey, I know you're listening. Does your wife know you're watching a podcast? Did you get permission for it?
Yeah, Mikey's wife probably fucks the mailman when he's like not there.
I know. No,
Mikey, I think you should go check. I think you should probably be asking permission. This is a explicit content. Did your wife give you permission to watch?
Dude, be careful. Be careful. Don't make any jokes. He'll report you to the police. Dude.
Hey, Mikey, get Reba. Get Reba.
Watch out, his wife's gonna fucking
get
find
Reba
out.
in here. She'll protect you. She'll protect you, Mikey.
Yeah, go get Reba.
Your mom in here.
I think he said his
Hey,
wife
Mom,
works for CPS or something like that.
For God's sake. Fucking pussy ass bitch, man.
Fucking
Bitch.
meatball marinara head ass.
Whatever.
Hey, you know, I'll have you know that I make more money than anyone here. You know,
Well, shut the fuck up. I'll show you how much
my
money
wife
it
is really
takes to
fucking
shove
fat.
something
If
up your
you make
ass.
fun of me again, I'll tell my wife and she'll beat you up. 'Cause she's
You make fun of me, I'm gonna tell Rita.
You know what? You know what I do with Mikey? I'd shove fucking Nix's fucking fist up fucking Mikey's ass.
Yo, fucking Tom could beat
God's
Mikey up.
sake. Fucking break these fucking kids. Fucking.
But like the funny thing is that Mikey is saying that like Dennis is like cool or whatever, but Dennis doesn't even like you, Mikey. He thinks you're like retarded, basically. Mikey, nobody likes you. Literally nobody. Even the people that you think are your friends, like literally just think you're a fag.
Like Nix and Allison, man. It's like I got their kind of like quote unquote friendship, right? Where they started telling me like inside backstories and shit, right? And then that shit started to happen, and then I turned apparently on them, right? Well, of course, and then they got all upset. It said, "Yeah, why aren't you my friend no more, Dennis? Right? Why aren't you my friend? God, because you know." I was just collecting fucking Nicks. Who are your brothers?
Oh yeah, I knew fucking Mikey was there. Oh, the two gays are picking on me, boo-hoo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm bashing on Mikey right now because he's in the text chat just being a cuck. Like he's trying to get Dennis to take up for him, and Dennis just like, yeah, whatever.
What? Fuck off. What? No, I despise the time.
All of these guys, all of their downfalls will guarantee that they don't exist on this world for very long. Like, Nix
What
will...
about not existing on a planet?
You know what, Liz? You don't fix your fucking microphone. I have to go over there and rape you maliciously.
Sorry, I actually just stepped away.
I have to smack you. Like in a kind of way.
Dennis,
What I am saying in Dennis is the only man in the house. Rock on. Can you at least talk in English? Mikey.
Mikey,
Mouse.
you realize Dennis doesn't even like you, right? You realize that, right?
God's sake.
Mikey's
told her to fucking
such a
drop it.
fucking faggot. And a pussy, too. Who the hell calls their mommy?
It's like Apocalypse. You guys don't know this dude. Apocalypse.
He doesn't fucking
When I was
call
in
his mother. He
Arizona.
calls fucking Rita.
Hey, when I was in Arizona, Apocalypse, right? You guys don't know this dude. You knew each other for quite a while. And he started to piss me off, and I turned. And then I said, yeah, I'm coming down to see you. Yeah, he fucking just ran like a little fucking cockroach. Right?
Liz,
You
look
know.
in the group chat.
That's,
Sorry, Dennis. I didn't mean to cut you off.
yeah, there's a lot of fucking pussies around here, man.
Okay, what about Apocalypse?
Oh, nothing. He's a fucking pissant fucking pussy. Fuck, I'm in another server. You know, you guys know JP, right? JP,
Yeah.
Jewish producer.
Apocalypse is the worst kind of fucking pussy out there.
God.
Dennis
He's
knows
legit
who I
a
am,
lady.
Liz a little bit. Mickey, Dennis thinks you're a fucking asshole.
I'm picking.
Asshole now. Got a lot of people that don't like me. Which one is it?
He's still just like Dennis knows who I am. Liz a little bit. What the fuck does that even mean?
What? Dennis knows who he is? Who's that dude? Okay.
I'm pretty sure my dad DJT is Mickey, considering he's making fun of.
Don't know.
What?
DJT is Ozzy Andrew.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh,
Sounds
fuck.
good.
I thought because of the comment about, the two gays are picking on me was fucking Mickey, because that's exactly the same shit Mickey would say.
No. You know about Mikey? Mikey
He's a
Meatballs?
fucking-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm talking
that's
about
Ozzy
Mikey,
Andrew. I like Ozzy Andrew. Yeah, Ozzy Andrew's alright.
Wait, then how was I picking on him?
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know what
what's
the
too
fuck you're talking about. Mikey
Wait,
Meatballs is fucking
Andy,
hunting around the
which two
fucking chat
gays,
rooms,
me
though.
gay or some other gay? Andrew, which two gays?
Ben, she's calling you
So
pretty gay.
confused.
You know what? I told you guys, I warned you guys numerous times not to read the chat room, and you guys don't listen. Now you're gonna listen back to this and realize how retarded you sound doing a whole show where you read
I
the chat
already know
room.
how retarded I sound. Do I have a problem with it? No.
And people fucking, you can't read the chat rooms and respond because it makes zero sense.
Correct.
Not if they're
I gotta-
looking at the
yeah, I gotta
fucking
turn it
live
off.
stream.
I'm gonna change the category to this one to the women's opinion hour.
Oh, God.
To the women's right podcast because you never get to fucking speak.
Liz, Liz.
To the women's opinion hour category.
Right.
No, it has to be women's right podcast because you don't do anything in it.
Oh, hey, shut up.
How am I supposed to when everybody else is talking?
Exactly. That's why it's the women's rights podcast because you don't got any.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
No, this is the women's round
Okay,
table.
if we're gonna break podcast
This has-
rules, I'm gonna eat a salad.
Be a
You're all
sandwich.
gonna
Oh,
listen. No, a salad.
oh, salad?
So if this is the failure
No,
cast,
no.
what's that, Liz? So if this is the failures cast, what does that make us? Some sort of failure squad?
There were peons.
Oh, I've had worse shows than this before.
Yeah, when she had my son on the show.
Yeah, you know, I'd like to thank my mom for coming out here and
Liz?
dressing
Now
this
it's fucking, well, it was kind of like...
Dennis, can I listen to somebody else talk for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'd like to thank my mom for coming out here and dressing me today. Couldn't have been on this podcast without you, Mom. I'd like to thank my local police officer for coming over here tonight and throwing me in jail. Bro, big love. You know what I'm saying? But
I'd like to thank the sidewalk for keeping me off the streets.
Shut up.
yeah, you know, but we out here doing this shit. You know, we from the underground, the sewers. You know what I'm saying?
Usually my shows are much more organized than this, but you wanted
Hey,
you
Aussie.
wanted to do a pot and throw a podcast together so quickly. And I was like, well, fine, fuck it. And then you'll see what happens when you throw a podcast together so quickly. It just becomes a shit show. Yeah, usually what you do.
Liz, you're the one that came to us, and you're like, "Yo, you want to do a podcast?" We were like, "Sure."
Yeah, I said I'm gonna do one, and I thought you guys were more than welcome to join.
4 hours before you finally were starting to do it.
I'm kind of a diva that way. I got things going on.
Waiting.
It's a wicked vixen. Hey, wicked.
Make it more like broke old man.
But I mean, this isn't the worst one. My very early ones were pretty obnoxious. But it was fun. We used to be able to get like 9 people on a call or in a room, and it was a fucking disaster. But it was funny because you can every once in a while hear some of the funniest shit ever through the crowd of like 9 people. And it used to start off good with everyone being polite and not interrupting each other, but it would end with like all 9 people talking at the same time, and then I'd have to end it because it got pretty bad. But that was like 5 or 6 years ago now.
Liz, if I ruled the world, I would slam you against a wall and then arrest you. Then instead of putting
she's a woman, so of course she would have.
But instead of putting you in jail, I would like trap you in a Taco Bell because you're a Mexican and you wouldn't be allowed to leave the Taco Bell. You get what I'm saying? That's like all Mexicans. Like Mexicans aren't allowed to leave the Taco Bell. You know that?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me too.
But also, while you're like stuck in the Taco Bell, you got to sneak me out toilet paper because I'm not buying that shit. I don't want to buy toilet paper, so you got to like give me toilet paper while you're there.
I have toilet paper because I buy it.
If you're ever wondering why there's never any toilet paper when you go to Maryland and to like any Taco Bell, you can
napkins, man.
Toilet paper.
Napkins.
Because I had bitches on the inside giving me that shit,
Be a pussy.
Niggas on the inside. What I did when we were looking at the toilet paper shortage, where I'm at, is first of all I had toilet paper. It's like stocked because I prepare for everything. But secondly, I bought bidets. So if I ever ran out of toilet paper, I can just masturbate with a fucking toilet sprayer and clean my vagina at the same time.
Okay, so it's bench 16. Perfect.
What are you doing? Are you trying to add Ozzy Andrew?
Trying. Failing.
Hold on. I share a server.
Waiting.
Flailing?
Who is the least active in this?
No idea. I don't
maybe
care.
No.
Well, least active would probably be TCP Solid. Because I only added him last night, and he didn't end up joining, so fuck him.
Oh, sad. Rest in peace, TCP.
Now,
you want to call another time.
If you'd add what I said in chat, then I can add you.
Who's this adorable little Care Bear that wants to come on the call?
I don't know. Adam.
What, Marshall?
Some I don't know.
No, in the chat room.
Marshall. We have.
I don't know.
That's one of my friends.
No, we can't have 2 Marshalls in here. This is bullshit.
Well, you know what? You're Diana, so fuck you.
Yeah, right. I'm a girl.
Yeah, you're Diana, so it's not a problem.
Dude, okay, sue me. I got the sex change 5 minutes ago.
Let's bring Tom on here. Let's bring Tom.
Liz, do you have Liz, do you have Ozzy Andrew as a friend?
I don't know. I've known Ozzy Andrew a bit. I should say I've been around the same circles as Ozzy Andrew for years now. But
Dennis, what about you? You're friends with him.
I've known him for years, man.
Okay, what's his Discord name, Dennis? Add him to the group.
He's JT.
Well, I don't know what that is. I don't have him added. You add him. He hasn't sent me a friend request, so I can't add him.
Fuck. He's in different servers.
Expired. What do you mean expired, DGT?
Mikey doesn't know how to use the internet, okay? He's like 70 years old. He just got on.
I'm talking about Mikey. This is Andrew.
Yeah, he's cool, man. You like him?
The fuck is Andrew?
That's Andrew, man.
DJT.
He's
Okay,
Ozzy.
what do you mean it's expired? And it
Australian,
can't
right?
expire. It's a name.
Man, I gotta go through my friends list and all this shit, man. Fuck.
It'd be easier if he could figure out how to add people.
Yeah, well, I have to go through my. I'm talking on the phone right now. I don't know how to multitask, right?
I don't even know who the fuck Andrew is.
All right, I just friend requested
I
you,
got him. There he is.
Andrew.
Okay, I got him.
Accept my friend request, and then I'll get you in here.
Okay, yeah, get
Alright,
Andrew in here. Get Andrew in here. I'm gonna make a coffee for him. I'm gonna make a coffee for him. And you know, I've been stealing potassium cyanide from abandoned water treatment facilities for like the last 5 years. Give him some poisoned coffee. All right, he's gonna be
Make a supersonic man out of you.
Right,
Z12. See, that would have been so much easier if you
Right.
just fucking said Z12. I thought you said.
Yeah. Listen, man. Liz is fast. She's fast. Fingers are very fast.
I thought you
mine
were
is
saying
very
JP.
JP.
We can bring
Yeah,
these
you
You
people
did all
in.
that shit, and then he didn't even answer.
Somebody's got to
There you
answer.
go, D.
Gotta
There you
answer.
go, JT.
There you go.
Hello,
What's going on?
Aussie Andrew.
Welcome to the call. I'm horny.
What's going on, man?
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, good, man. How's it going, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh,
Good.
fuck, Liz. I got my head in headset stuck between my bed with my
Hey,
head in it.
Australian guy, I have a question.
That's truly guy, yeah.
I have a question, Australian guy.
I am Australian.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
well, I have a
it's-
question.
That's Aussie
Is it true
Andrew.
that there's-
Okay, how many kangaroos have you fucked?
Is it true that there's no cities in Australia? Is this true?
What?
Well, I'll answer the first question first. I've never fucked any kangaroos, but I've eaten a lot of them.
Have you ridden in a kangaroo's pouch?
You can't do that. It's full of shit.
Have you ever went up to a kangaroo? Have you ever went up to a kangaroo and just started screaming at it like "Fuck you, you stupid kangaroo, you piece of shit"? You ever try doing?
Do you know how strong kangaroos really are, motherfucker? You've got no idea.
Okay,
It's
wait,
like a
so you
big
don't have
fucking-
cities. Is it just like something out of like Red Dead Redemption where it's just all like dry and then there's like a little city? But it's not really a city.
Please talk to me at once, because Liz didn't tell you that before. Talk to me all at the same fucking time. I can't hear anything.
I've asked you guys. You guys cannot overtalk each other because not only can the listeners not hear it, but the person you're talking to can't hear it either.
Hey, you piece of shit.
Hi, Liz.
Hi, Aussie Andrew. How are you?
I'm good. I'm back on 6 weeks fucking lockdown, so I'm not good at all, but,
Surviving.
surviving, yeah.
Alright,
just got done
so
from-
Ozzy.
Oh, go ahead, Bench.
Alright, Ozzy. Is it like a fucking Wild West game or Red Dead Redemption in Australia where it's just all like dry and deserted except for like occasional city, but it's not really a town, it's fucking just like a bar and that's it?
No. Melbourne is like Chicago.
Australia's like Chicago, Jesus.
No,
Expecting some sort
Melbourne.
of desert. Well, what the hell's Melbourne?
Melbourne
What's
is
a Melbourne?
the city that I live in. It's like Chicago because I've lived all over the world, kind of like Liz has.
Ah, so it's not like freaking you're just living in the middle of a desert with dirt roads and stuff.
Dude, I watched a movie about Australia once, and I was disgusted. People still poop in your living room, cover it up like that.
You out of
love
your
Australia.
fucking mind? Who are these gay guys talking to me now?
I love Australia. No, Aussie
Hey,
Andrew
I'm
has
bisexual.
Aussie Andrew has lived all over the world. Actually, very very similar to the things that I've done. I love Australia though, and yeah, Melbourne. I can see that being compared to Chicago. I haven't been there
Melbourne-
since fires and all that, but
Is it true that Australians have tails, like native Australians? That's not even native. They have a tail, like Saiyans. I mean, they look at like the full moon and they go ape shit. You know what I'm saying?
Are you really this stupid or just acting?
Dude, I have not even begun to stupid.
Well, I don't know. Melbourne is Chicago. New South Wales, Sydney is New York.
Is it true that Australia is like a city in Texas?
Oh, fuck, you're dumb.
I love going down there. I haven't been down there in the last couple of years, but we would go down there, me and my family, because we do business down there, so we'd be down there quite a bit from time to time. But you just got back from traveling. You weren't home for a while, right?
Oh, shit. I got all my travelling plans for my birthday cancelled because of this COVID shit-19 virus.
Where were you headed this time?
I was going to Thailand and the Philippines.
Oh, did you find a girlfriend over there?
Well, look, I have an illegal smuggling operation that doesn't give a fuck about the COVID thing. So we're gonna smuggle you to where you got to go. What do you think?
Well, if you really did have that, I'd be in on it. But you're just a little, you know.
Oh, that's not true. I'm a cool person. I'm a mother. I'm a mother and a fireman. Okay, so I'm a cool person.
Hey, Oz.
No. Yeah, okay, keep going. Let's go.
So is it true that there's like I remember fucking hearing about like in Australia there's like a fucking golf course that's like 850 miles long or some shit, and that you also have like a fucking pink lake.
850 miles? What is the Par 9 like? That's retarded. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking love you. What, did you guys save all of your most retarded international questions for the first time you met like a non-American on my show besides Dennis? Did you really save all your retarded questions for this moment? You had to do it here. I'm sorry, Aussie Andrew.
Hey, Australian guy, would you say that the YouTube series Damo and Darren is a pretty good depiction of Australian life?
No, it's bullshit.
Have you ever seen it? It's the best.
Yes, I have seen it. It's rubbish. You know, it's like.
What? That's why I want to go to Australia. When I watch that series, you shut your mouth.
I'm not going to shut my mouth for any reason, mate. But you know, if I never went to New York, what the fuck would I know about New York? And you're trying to tell me about Australia.
New York fucking sucks. That's what I know about New York. Like, everything's overpriced. Everything's overpriced and sucks.
I kind of liked New York.
I don't mind it.
Yeah,
I would like New York if people there gave me blowjobs on the street, then I would like it more.
Well, if they were men, I don't know what you're doing, but, you know, if they were women...
You know what? Just ask Nix, okay? A blowjob's a blowjob.
He doesn't know who Nix is.
Oh, shit.
I just want to know about the Pink Lake.
Pink Lake? What the fuck is that?
Is there a lake made of Kool-Aid in Australia?
In Australia, there's a pink lake. It's called, like, fucking Lake Hillabara or something. Hillier.
Well, what state is it in?
One sec, I'm looking at it.
Fuck.
Middle Island. Wait, what? Middle Island?
That's not a state, motherfucker. Google search. You're fucking up right now. You know what the fuck you're talking about, man.
It's the saline leak on the edge of Middle Island, the largest of the islands that make up the...
That's great. If you told me you were on 42nd Street in New York and I've never been there, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's not in the state. It's in Australia. It's in Western Australia, and it's apparently...
Oh, WA. Okay, that's good.
And it's apparently, like, Liz... if you look in the group chat, that's what it looks like. It's a literal naturally pink lake. Like, it's natural pink water.
I don't know. I wouldn't swim
Dude,
in
it's
that.
an entire lake made of cherry Kool-Aid. We need to send like a bunch of black people there.
It sounds like some girl has had a period in that fucking lake, and it's the pink lake now.
Yeah, but what makes it cool is the fact that, like, right across from it is a blue ocean. It looks fucking sick. And there is an 850-mile long
like a
golf
tennis
course in
court.
India called Nola Harbour Lakes.
Yeah, Western Australian's fucking great, mate. If you fish in Western Australia and you don't do it in a tree or something, the fucking alligators take you into the water and you die. Western
You mean
Australia's unbelievable.
Crocodiles?
Crocodiles, yeah.
Okay, so in Perth, do you know where Perth is in Australia? Perth? Here?
No, I just live here. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so is it true that you can have an aircraft land in its CBD?
What?
Yeah, what?
In Perth, can you have an aircraft land in their CVT? Is that true or false? Out of curiosity.
I don't know what you're
Well,
saying.
I'm not cutting you off, Liz.
No. I was saying I don't know what he's saying.
Well, all the aircraft in Australia land close to the capital cities because why the fuck would you go into the desert, man?
Yes, but it can have aircraft land in the CBT.
Well, fucking Vegas, they land on the strip. What are you trying to say?
Right?
Well, I don't know. Then again, you were the ones that had well-made contacts. Or, fuck, I can't talk.
Sorry, Liz, I don't understand what he's trying to say.
I don't understand what he's trying to say either. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even...
I don't know what he... Are you reading something on Google or...
You fly into Vegas, and they land up at the strip. I've been there many times, right? So what are you trying to say?
I don't fucking know.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Did you know that the wombat has square shit?
What?
I've never tried to fuck one, so no.
You don't have to fuck something to look at its turd.
Yeah, well, I'm not
I
into
do.
scatting, mate, but if you want to, that's up to you. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Bench, that's it. Now you gotta start sending him weird porn. He's
No.
Do not
but
send
a
him
baby
weird
kangaroo-
porn.
No, a baby kangaroo when born is only about 2 centimeters long.
I happen to really like
When-
Ozzy Andrew. Do not piss him off and send him weird porn. Because then he's not going to like
don't
me.
care.
And
Yeah,
if he
weird
doesn't piss
porn,
me,
yeah.
if he doesn't piss me off, I won't send him weird porn. I'm not mean.
I'm not sending him anything, you know. I just want to know why
Okay.
the fuck would you know that?
Right?
Know what?
Well, you
I have a
just
whole
said, you
facts
know.
page about Australia pulled up.
But you're not
Such
interested
as
in
the fact that your capital city, Canberra, means women's cleavage in Aberdeen.
But-
And it was named that
wait a
because
second,
the city
you know,
is between 2 mountains.
but you know all the animals' sexual habits, but can't tell anything about the women. I mean, what the fuck does that say about you?
Okay,
I'm reading off the facts list. I don't know what if it's not on the facts list. I don't know.
Shit, man, when I'm on
Australian women smell like poop and don't shower.
bullshit,
Australia
it's
is
not
that's
English.
not true. That's
1.7
not
billion
true.
liters of beer per year.
Ah,
That's
nah,
about
nah.
680 bottles of beer per adult.
That's bullshit. This is not England here. Australian women shower a lot. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
Well,
Australian
it's because
women
of how
do shower.
sweaty
Very
and
clean.
hot it must be in Australia.
It's sweaty and
The
hot where
outback.
you're at, too.
Well, you're here too.
I shower.
Hey Liz, I wanted to say the Australian guy sucks. He has an elitist attitude just because he's Australian. So it's kind of like
I'm elitist.
kinda just making fun of him.
It's not. Oh, you have him paid completely wrong.
I mean, that's why we're making fun of him. And he just kind of has like this elitist attitude. I don't know.
I don't think
did you know in Melbourne there's a gay bar that won the legal right to ban women from the bars because they made the men uncomfortable?
You know what's funny about this? Liz is on my side and she doesn't even like me. That's great.
That's not true.
Liz
Ozzy
likes
Andrew,
you.
I've always liked you. We've never really had a chance to like.
Well, we've
one-on-one
never talked,
conversation.
really, no. But
These
guys are really against me, and I'm loving it.
Big.
But we're not against you. We just think that you have like an elitist attitude for no reason.
I do
Anyway.
not think you have an elitist attitude. I love Ozzy
I
Andrew.
have nothing against him. I was just curious.
Yeah, I've been in similar circles with Ozzy Andrew throughout the years, and I've always liked you, man. I don't have a problem with you at all.
I don't get many chances to talk to Australians.
Clearly,
I do.
because you were asking the
Every time I
dumbest
talk
questions
to him.
about Australia that you could find.
Exactly, it's the only chance that I get to ask these questions to an
There's
Australian.
plenty of Australians on the internet. What are you talking about?
You find one indie misfits that's Aussie.
Okay, good point.
That's
You
an
got me.
Australian. Exactly. R1 in fucking White Lives Matter, that's an Australian.
Well, I'm sorry, darling, but I was just laying out the bait. And you two guys took the fucking hook.
Hey, I don't got anything against you, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I just think he's trying to excuse himself from having an elitist attitude. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, I'm just used to every time I talk to an Australian, they're basically like that. They're like, "Oh, you're an American? Well, fuck you," and they have like.
Wow.
I
That's actually
never.
interesting.
Every time I meet Australian, it's always the same.
Hey, I lived in Chicago for 2 fucking years. You don't think I know America? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Dude, look,
You're in
dude,
Chicago.
America is the only place in the world. The Earth is flat, and America occupies the entirety of Pangea. The existence of foreigners is a liberal myth. You don't even exist. Okay, Australia doesn't even exist.
Australia alone is almost as big as the U.S.
Absolutely, you're correct.
I love Australia.
Australia controls the world.
And Liz, one thing you'd like to know, did you know that, Liz, in Canberra, it's actually legal to film hardcore porn, and selling the end product of it has been made legal in that city.
I feel like that's the first thing you Google when you look up any other place, any other country, is if hardcore porn is legal.
Hardcore porn legal here? Legal age?
Well, what happened was
Public nudity laws?
was in about 1984, they banned X-rated pornography because they talked about the smut films, the killings and shit. But it was still legal in Darwin and Canberra to export all that shit. So no X-rated films were banned in Australia. They were just illegal in some states, but you could ship it to anywhere.
I like it.
Comment.
I like it. I like it. And
I love how
also,
only Australians would reschedule their election TV debate just so it doesn't conflict with MasterChef.
you know what?
And you know-
Australia does a lot of things that America probably, policy-wise, probably could take a lesson or two from, like the way they handle immigrants.
Wait, what's opium again? Isn't that like a drug, I think? I'm forgetting.
Opium is like a plant that contains the opiate chemical, but it's not the only plant that has opiate chemicals.
It was some sort of drug, right?
Yeah, it's
Opium.
basically
Isn't opium
heroin.
like the Australian version of cocaine for Colombia?
It's a fucking plant. What version in
Heroin
Australia would be different
Heroin
with
is made from opium. That'll clear it up, maybe. Hopefully.
that? Fucking hell, it's stupid. It's killing me.
Yeah, but you have like birds and shit, don't you, that like eat opium crops or whatever?
What are you fucking talking about? Are you out of your mind? Opium is opium. No matter where it is, it's still fucking opium.
But does that mean you have a bunch of high-ass birds?
Jesus, where do you think of these questions? Out of all the things you could ask, this is the shit you're asking him.
Because I know wallabies eat the opium crop. Does that mean you have a bunch of high-ass wallabies?
Are you out of your mind? Wallabies eat opium? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Wallabies break into
the greatest comedy show ever.
Are you eating opium right now, Bench?
No, it is a known fact that wallabies like to break into opium crops.
What fucking shit are you reading?
A known fact. Can you give me a fucking a resource on that, mate? Yeah,
One second, first let me answer
Weekly World News.
Liz, there's the link. Yeah, but it's a known fact. Wallabies break into the opium crops. They get high. They run around in circles to create crop circles.
Wait, I have a question. What's the quality? Is the quality of marijuana in Australia any good?
It was on BBC UK.
Look, we don't have any California legal here.
Liz.
Okay?
Liz, look in that.
Why are you talking to me? You have to defend yourself to Ozzy Andrew.
Oh yeah, he's the one that didn't believe. Look in that,
He's
Ozzy.
fucking Australian. Fuck you asking me for?
The wallabies were eating opium poppies, and they ended up creating crop circles as they hopped around high as a kite.
Yeah, because opium grows on a fucking real hot country that we don't have. Motherfucker. Wise up.
Australia.
Oh, fuck, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is bullshit. You go and join.
About 50% of the world's legally grown opium used to make
morphine
morphine and
you're
painkillers.
Fucking out of your mind, man. Go join
because
JP
Australia is leading. Australia literally supplies 50% of the world's legally grown opium.
I'm gonna need you to let
morphine and painkillers.
Let Ozzy Andrew talk, please.
Yeah, you need to join JP's Flat Earth Legion. You know that's bullshit, and that's what you're talking right now.
That's a fact that you supply opium to the world for painkillers.
Opium. It's coming from Afghanistan. It's coming from other really hot places.
But that's illegal. We're talking about, yes, they may supply it legally, but also does Australia, because they supply about 50% of the world's legally grown opium.
Weed is not legal here, motherfucker. You think opium is?
It's legally grown. They have permits to grow it for painkillers.
You're out of your mind.
No, it's 50% of the U.S.'s opium comes from Australia, and we use it for painkillers and Motrin.
Liz, I thought the guys that wanted to fuck you were out of your mind, but these guys are worse.
It's a legal fact.
Wait a minute. Why does wanting to fuck me make someone out of their mind? Let's address
the international leader and a manufacturer in fuck, one sec, sorry.
Yeah, all the internet facts on
because that implies it would be consensual.
Australia has a regulated opium poppy industry following the introduction of regulatory framework which came into effect on the 16th of September in 2016. The South Australian government proclaimed the Controlled Substances Poppy Cultivation Amendment Bill in 2015 and making of the controlled substances in 2016.
Please, Dennis, join the call. I want someone sane other than Liz on this fucking call.
I am sane. I know what's happening there. It's a legal fact.
Are you on the UFO channel too, you know? What bullshit?
You can't argue with the legal facts that Australia does have legal opium growing.
Is it true that in Australia time travel is possible? Like somebody told me there's time travel.
I wish I could.
Christ.
I'd get out of this
Jesus
COVID fucking virus and go to the fucking country I love.
Yeah, because like I had
Anyway,
a friend that went to
you had a bunch
Australia.
of stoned
I had a
wallabies.
friend that went to Australia, and he was only there for a month, and he came back, and he was like 80 years old after like a month. So like he time traveled. He was telling me like the grand time traveling adventures in Australia and how he invented the didgeridoo.
Yeah, and it was all those fucking Germans that were like, oh, look at the koala bear, it's fucking cute. And I'm going to crawl up the tree. And the koala bear that had bare claws clawed them, they fell out of the tree, and they fucking died.
It's based in Tasmania, Australia.
Fuck.
Koalas don't claw people. Koalas are all like cuddly and shit, and then you can
Yeah,
like use.
koalas don't
You're
claw
a
people.
fucking
They're
moron,
fucking-
it's
they're
still
like
a bear, you
koalas. They're like
dumb cunt.
adorable. They're soft. They
It's
feel
still
like
a
they
fucking
hug
bear.
you.
And you know what? If you get really horny, you can use a koala as a sex toy. They're like small and plush. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
and
if
it
you're
doesn't have
desperate,
really
you can just
fucking
use them as like a pillow.
Okay, you two guys masturbate.
Actually, speaking of Australia, is it true you have kangaroo races?
Kangaroo races? What the fuck are you talking about?
Australian kangaroo races. Y'all race kangaroos, apparent from what I've heard. Instead of horses, you have kangaroo races instead of horse races.
I've got no idea. What am I talking to? A bunch of animal fuckers?
The kangaroo
Pretty
hobbit event.
close, Andrew.
It's a 42. Yes, you do have kangaroo races. You even have a kangaroo island.
And also, you can't say anything about us being furries because Australia invented furries. It was invented in Australia.
Yeah, you
What?
literally
That is
used
not-
to
that
cover
cannot be
yourself
real.
Actually, Australia did, and furries did originate in Australia.
Whatever.
Nice to speak to you, Liz. I don't know what the fucking IQ level of your fucking other guys here is.
I
Holy
don't know
shit.
why they saved all their best questions for you this evening.
Because he's the only Australian we can ask about the fucking opium industry and kangaroo racing.
Is it true? Is it true that Australians get high by crushing up dehydrated alligator bones and like smoking them?
The
I
fuck?
actually heard that you could get high off like alligator bone mallow if you like. It was like if you melted it down and then ran it through like a bong, it would get you stoned as fuck.
This call.
Well, we only have crocodiles, so we don't have alligators. So, no.
Every show got about what was the guy, Crocodile
Yeah,
Dundee.
he was the alligator mangler.
Yeah, like Alligator Bundley. He would always be catching alligators. Like
You're talking about the guy who got the stingray in his fucking
Yes.
chest.
the guy who would always catch alligators in the swamps of Australia.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that was great. And what happened was another guy didn't take it out and lived, but he ripped it out and died. So how smart was he? And he was not famous in Australia. He was famous in America.
Is it true that in Australia, like animals, like every animal in Australia is always trying to poop on you? Like if you try to like walk down the street, like you get pooped on by like kangaroos and shit. Like they'll just poop on you.
That's really intelligent. You know, I live in a major city. So does a fucking dog take a shit on you every day?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about that, but I have seen a dog eat like poop right out of someone's ass once. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I saw a dog.
I actually have a good question. Have you ever ridden a kangaroo? Because that is a thing you can do. Have you ridden a kangaroo?
Are you out of your mind? Kangaroos fucking attack you.
Yeah,
No,
Bench, have you ever been to
people
a
have
zoo? Have you ever been to a
Have
zoo?
you never heard of the
So when I lived abroad, they have a zoo on an island, and they let the kangaroos just loose around the zoo. And I came within probably 10 feet of one, and there's no way I would get closer to that kangaroo. Like, the size of them, the power, their build, there's no riding a fucking kangaroo.
Some kangaroos have been trained to be willing to have a human rider.
Okay, I have a question.
What if it's
like a really obese kangaroo? Then it'll be like to punch you or kick you. It'll be like too lazy because it'll be fat. You know
I have a real question. What does kangaroo taste like in comparing?
Yeah, actually, what does it
to other animals?
Yeah, there we go. We can have like a kangaroo weight loss plan for like the overweight kangaroos at the zoo. Like we just get on their back. We're like, all right, fatty, let's go.
What does Andrew? What does kangaroo taste like? Whoever just hawked a loogie in my ear, you're going to die for that. You're going to pay for that for sure.
That was awful. Whoever did that. Kangaroo has got the least fat of any meat in the world.
But does it taste like so? I'm trying to think of something that I've had before. Does it taste? What does it taste like?
No, it's kind of gamey. It's like venison with a meat taste. It's very weird. It's like if you've ever tasted crocodile, it's like seafood, but still with a meat flavor.
That'd be
okay. So
that'd be all right.
Is it true that, like, in the does anyone else ever watch Skippy, the television series about, like, a kangaroo that fought crime and saved lives?
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about that bullshit.
Now, is it true that you eat Vegemite for breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
I like Vegemite. Most of my American friends that came down here don't.
Is it true that Vegemite is made out of, like, regurgitated toddler poop?
No, it's from a beer supplement that they thought that would never do anything, and then they processed it and served it to Australians, and they're like, yeah, we like it. But they've got like bromite in England, same thing, you know.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of British people talk about
enjoying
crime
in
Vegemite.
Australia.
Yeah, we're talking all over each other. So,
what? Okay, Liz. Sorry, what were you saying?
Liz.
No. I wasn't. I was listening. I was just saying. I've heard a lot of people from the UK talk about Vegemite.
Is it true is it true that Australia invented Spider-Man? Because like you go to Australia and you get like radioactive poisoning, and then you turn into Spider-Man.
No.
I heard that in Australia, you have these
testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you, Pat. But I heard in Australia,
Okay, cool.
You have freaking, instead of like having an attack dog, your country has like, they use like wallabies and different animals as the police's animal unit.
No, that's bullshit. That's rubbish. That's
so you do have attack dogs?
We have German shepherds and fucking dogs like you all do, you know?
Okay. So you do have your own language, right?
Yeah, it's Aussie, like it's an English language, but we have our slang, like fucking colour. We spell with an extra U, you know, you don't.
Yeah, you call something the drongo. And are you tan and blonde?
Well, I was, but now I'm fucking old and grey.
So are most Australians blonde and tan?
No.
So
Is it
just
true?
like
Is it
some
true?
sort of stereotype.
Is it true that Australians wear diapers because they haven't invented the toilet yet?
That's a bullshit question, so go fuck yourself.
So koalas are bears, correct?
Yes, they are bears and they will fuck you up. As small and cute as they look, they will claw you and fuck you up.
Yeah, do they open up
Australia,
anything?
are you like starved for like global news and culture?
I'm on the internet like you, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, they're a
What kind of
first world
beers
country, so they have
is it
access
true
to
that like
stuff.
most beer in Australia is the Foster's?
No. I'll butt in for a second. No one drinks Foster's here. Only Americans that want to seem like they're Australians. They don't even sell it anywhere here.
Really? That's interesting.
Yes.
Are there other misnomers like that? Like, sorry to ask this, I'm not trying to be rude, but is legit, like, barbecuing a big thing in Australia? Like, that's a stupid American question, I'm sure.
Yes.
Like-
Barbecuing is a big fucking thing here. I barbecue every fucking day.
Cool. Okay.
What? Ugg boots. Liz, are you talking about Ugg boots?
Yes, Ugg boots. Were they bred in Australia?
Yeah, they were.
I'm
They're
a huge fan.
overpriced. They make them in China for $10 now.
Oh, well, that hurts my feelings a little bit.
Is there a big,
Okay.
like, China and Australia trading thing that goes? I mean, logistically, you guys are, like, what, really south, and that would be, what, east of that?
Sorry, ask that question again.
Oh, sorry. Do you guys have like a lot of Chinese products because it's like right freaking there and probably not too bad for shipping costs?
Absolutely. Yeah, we got Chinese shit all over the place.
There's a big Asian community there.
Yes. We've got the
proximity
oldest.
makes sense.
We've got the second oldest Chinatown in the world, other than China. Even
What
older
city is
than
that in?
yours.
What city's that in?
That's in Melbourne, my city.
Huh.
I used to
Wow.
love to go there, actually.
Huh.
Is
You guys
it true
have-
that your toilets flush counterclockwise as opposed to the clockwise Americans?
Yes, I've seen the Simpsons episode too, baby, and yes, they do, because we're on the other
I
side of the
just
world.
remembered that episode. I had to check that.
Yeah, we do, because we're on the other side of the world, and the fucking, it works the other way, yeah. If you're at the bottom or at the top.
I feel
where
like
the-
you could have Googled
Fine.
a lot of these, Bench, instead of...
Well, yeah, but Google.
Well, you
could
gotta
be
watch
wrong.
more
It's
of
better
them.
to get it from an Australian himself.
You gotta watch more of that shit on The Simpsons.
Really, you could have picked up like a book.
9% of my Australian information comes from Crocodile Dundee.
I would have
fuck.
totally done Crocodile Dundee, the actor.
It's
He's all right.
funny,
Crocodile Dundee was fucking hot.
What do you guys barbecue? You guys have a lot of land, so I'm assuming like cows and whatnot. They're pretty easily like ranched out there. I guess would that be an accurate term?
could I preface that with a question before that? Is that story just came out that Paul Hogan lost all his fucking money and is like destitute now.
So he
Oh, it's
needs
a
a
big
girlfriend.
Paul Hogan.
He needs a girlfriend
Yeah.
in America, is what you're saying.
Well, he got one. That's what fucked his money up.
Oh shit. Well, I'm out then. I
Okay,
believe that.
So speaking of Paul Hogan, is it true that you love a shrimp on the Barbie?
What the fuck is wrong
Well,
with you,
it's not
Ben?
a shrimp here, motherfucker. It's a prawn. Shrimp is an
Well,
American
okay, then a
term.
prawn on the
prawn,
on the
okay.
Barbie.
Absolutely. I love seafood, man. I want it on my Barbie. Yeah.
I mean, okay, so if you
I
got to
remember
like
that
the
old
center of
ad from
Australia,
fucking-
you're pretty close to ocean, no matter where, right? Like,
Is it
Why would
true
they take a drive?
that, is it true that all you need to do to get to Australia from the United States is just like ride an inflatable penis across the lake?
You're fucking out of
mean,
your
you
mind.
could.
A couple English guys came here and they said, we'll go across Australia in 2 days. And I said, are you out of your fucking mind? Do you know how big this fucking country is? You won't
Yeah,
get
it's almost
here
as big as the U.S. You ain't going anywhere for fucking 2 days.
2 weeks. And most of those people
Holy
fucking
moly.
died. They're in the middle of the desert because 70% of the country is fucking desert. It's like the Nevada desert.
And then
So
most
if
of the
your car
population's
runs
getting
out of
killed.
gas, you're kind of fucked.
You're fucked. Yeah.
Ain't no AARP out there.
Let's,
Alright,
yeah,
AARP,
Outback,
the
right?
fuck are you talking about?
AAA, AARP.
Oh, Lord.
There ain't no fucking sign when you go from Las Vegas to oh fuck, I'm trying to think of shit, LA.
Do you believe
And
in
you
the
go-
bunyip?
Ooh, what time is it there right now?
The bunyip.
Bunyip.
You guys
The
save all of your
Four
An
best
Australian
questions.
myth.
No, it's like the tiger, the Tasmanian tiger that died in 1931, the last one.
Yeah.
Aren't they trying to bring that thing back in some sort of like breeding program? Like, legitimately, I think there was actually an attempt to bring that thing back.
Australia has
Well-
literal dinosaurs in it. Have you seen like the cassowary thing? There's fucking raptors that like bite your penis off.
Oh, the giant birds are fucking terrifying too.
And fuck those giant birds.
I heard like Australia has some of the biggest spiders in the world. Like they can get up to like fucking 5 or 6 inches.
But the
wide.
bird-eating spider
Not
or
5 or
something?
6.
No,
They're up to,
no. We've got the Black Widow, which is in Sydney. It's the most deadly spider in the world. And the second one is the redback, and it's like in Victoria. Where
Well,
I
there's like funnel web, which are freaking like that's a creative spider.
two, and you've got like 7 of the 9 as deadly as snakes live here.
Isn't there like it's a sea one? It's a water one. I can't remember the name of it. Then you guys have like the crazy jellyfish that are also fairly like
Yeah.
Every
loads of-
country has their deadly creatures. Just, you know...
yeah, but this is Australia. Nobody gives a damn about Britain's deadly creatures.
Well, then,
They just mad is mad.
yeah, pretty much.
Is it true in Australia that cunt is like a very used word? Like, fucking, you'll call like your siblings cunt? Like,
Nah,
not
that's
derogatory, but...
It's not like a familiar statement or
No, that's
Not
more
derogatory, but like, you'll say hi to your
Yeah.
neighbor, like, oi, cunt!
No,
Nah.
that's Britain.
Nah.
He's right. That's more British.
Is it true that in Australia
Yeah,
it's
it's
illegal?
British.
Is it true that in Australia it's illegal to wear a shirt?
What, is that a really bad joke? I don't fucking know.
With him, he could be very serious.
There we know.
No, dude,
You know
because like
what
whenever
things-
you see like an Australian on TV, they're like never wearing a shirt.
You know, and I hope they never do. Chris Hemsworth is Australian.
Yeah. Well, fucking Chris Hemsworth is fucking...
Far and away. No, home and away. Home and away. Far and away. Far and away. Home.
Oh, fuck
Doesn't
Is it
matter.
true
that.
that Australia...
That was
like,
that was
Chris
that was
Hemsworth
one of the show.
Wait.
I hated that show. I absolutely hated that show. But when he played Thor, I fell in love with that show all over.
Thor
So-
was amazing.
All right.
But, Ozzy...
Why?
is it true that,
Ragnarok.
Chris Hemsworth... Okay, is it true that, like... So you know how Germany idolizes David Hasselhoff? Is it true that Chris Hemsworth is the Australian David Hasselhoff to Germany?
No one gives a fuck about that guy, but the funny thing about it is he went back to Australia because he didn't like the Hollywood lifestyle, and I totally fucking get that.
Chris
Who did?
Hemsworth gave up on Hollywood?
No, after he made his way in Hollywood, he went back to Australia. They can call on him, but he doesn't fucking live there.
Yeah, he
goes
lives
in and
he
does
lives
the
in
job,
the U.S. now, doesn't he?
Chris Hemsworth was amazing.
Hey, is it true that in Australia like women have to wear like hijabs and can't see anything but their eyes?
Americans could take an immigration policy tip or two from the Australians.
I think
so.
that's Arabs that have to wear the hijabs. I don't
Yeah,
think that's the
Arabs, Australians, same fucking.
Would you say Crocodile Dundee is an accurate representation of what Australia is?
I'm sorry,
No.
my retarded friends. I'm so sorry.
We are not retarded. We are informative. We are making sure we cover every possible question about Australia.
Australians aren't allowed to use antibacterial hand soap. That much is.
Fuck up, Marshall.
No, that's bullshit. Next question.
Wait.
I'm trying to get
If
Joe
this
Seeker
squad
to
got-
come in here. Send him an invite. Ozzy Andrew.
I love Joe.
Yeah, I do too. Get him in
So
here.
if you were at the very middle of Australia, how long would it take to drive to the ocean? On that, just an average.
We got a lot of serial killers working around there, so maybe you'll never get there.
I heard that everyone in Australia is technically related to a murderer because the original descendants of people in Australia was a ship full of convicts that America sent there and just left there.
America?
Like
What are you fucking...
There
No,
were like
that was-
1,200 convicts or something.
No, that was England, not America. America were not
Same
sending...
shit.
Also, people immigrate all the time, so it's going to be a degraded, like not degraded, but like a smaller
Okay, the
pool of
fact of
people with
getting
that.
away in this... Okay.
Sorry about that.
Andrew, can you send Joe an invite to this call?
No, he's not
So
on
it's
my
a-
fucking friends list anymore, you know.
Andrew,
My
is it
profile was
true-
banned because of some stupid cunt on Discord, so
Andrew,
I
is
don't
it
have,
true
I
that-
don't have contact
Andrew,
info
is
for
it
him.
true that Jesus was born in Australia?
No, it's not. You're fucking bullshitting now.
Put some,
That it's like super cheap to live in Australia, like rent in Australia is like really cheap.
Are you
No.
fucking out of your mind?
No,
Are you
especially it depends on when
fucking
you
out of
live.
your mind?
No, it's not. I can answer half of these.
I like how this
What do you-
Is it
Australian
more
guy-
expensive or around the same as like everywhere else in the world? Is it about the same?
It's like living in LA times 2.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's really desirable to be there because the country handles
Yeah, I want
itself
to go
for
to
the
a
most
place
part
where
really
I'll get
well.
where I'll encounter a new deadly animal every day on the way
You know
to
what?
work.
Have you ever seen the show 1,000 Ways to Die? You could die walking out of your
No,
door.
yeah, I love that show.
You could die.
It gives me 1,000 ways for me to die.
You could die being. You could die asking the wrong person these questions walking out front of your door right now.
And so wait, if you hit a kangaroo, what would?
very muscular guns.
Mate, if
So
you hit
could
a kangaroo...
You fit your
Wait.
child
You-
in a kangaroo.
Wait. You said a question to me. If you had a kangaroo at speed, you're dead.
They're huge.
Yeah, I was
How tall are
saying,
they?
like, would
I'm
it
just gonna
be like
remind
hitting,
just Pat
like,
and
a-
Bench.
Would it be
I'm gonna
like
just remind the
hitting
two of you
a bear or a
again.
deer?
Don't.
Wait.
Hold on,
What
hold
if
on,
you're
everyone, hold on.
what if you're a vampire and you hit it? What if you're a vampire and you hit a kangaroo? Will you
I'm
do
just.
that?
I'm just gonna remind everyone again. Just Pat and Bench. Don't talk over each other because nobody can understand you. And if you're gonna ask one person a question, don't do it at the same time. Because he
The
can't hear
vampire
you.
is a fucked up question. You know, I'm not going to answer that. You know,
Yeah, you're just mad because I'm a vampire and kangaroos are pussies compared to vampires.
nah, because you're talking bullshit and I'm talking real life.
Dude, I'm being legit. I'm a vampire. Let me suck the blood out of your dick. Let's go.
Nah,
Okay, yeah, but would it be like hitting a deer, or would it be worse, like if you hit a kangaroo? Would it be like running into a deer?
well, I know the deer kill people, but the kangaroos, you hit them and they always come in the windscreen. It's the body shape. I don't know what the fucking physics of it is, but they always come in the fucking windscreen. And
So that's
if you
another
drive...
word. You say windscreen instead of windshield.
Well, I'm Australian. What the fuck are you trying to tell me? You're trying to tell me off? But the experienced
That's right.
travellers have a fucking grill on their windshield.
So that's what those things are in fucking Australia. I always thought that it was just because Australians are like fucking broke and can't afford a windshield replacement. So I was just like the fucking burglar bars.
Look, man, are you out of your fucking mind? I've
No,
been
like I said,
fucking...
all mine comes from watching fucking Crocodile Dundee in the Tremor movie line.
Are you guys a fan of Legos? Like the toy
Tremors
Legos?
wasn't filmed in Australia.
One of the Tremors movies was in Australia, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think it was like Tremors 4.
Yes, Andrew. I'm listening to you, Andrew.
Sorry,
I know, this is exhausting
most
for you, I'm sure.
people in Australia have got more money than you guys in the US. I'm sorry that's what I'm saying, but it's the truth. Like, people don't understand. I've got fucking 10 weeks long service leave from my job when I work here for 7 years, and you don't even fucking understand what that means.
No, I believe that. I know that my family, we spend a lot of time out there. And so I'm aware of that, but I don't know why all these, like, you guys can Google half of these questions. Why
Yes, but Google may be wrong. We want to just make sure everything, because Google says that Foster's is the Australian beer of choice, but
that's a marketing ploy. How are you not going to believe in like American-born
Australia. I don't know if Foster's is their beer of choice. It's like saying
you can
Corona's
Google,
our beer of choice.
They don't even sell Foster's there. It's a shit beer.
They do on Google,
yeah,
so
but
that's why Google's unreliable.
It's a marketing ploy.
Sorry, Liz. Wait a second. You watch the movies and you think it's real? What the fuck are you doing, man?
No, I thought it was actually like, because movies do have some sort of fucking, I didn't expect, I'm not saying you have fucking graboids or fucking mutated alligators. I was expecting at least the terrain and everything, and city structures to be like that. That's like if you see
I'm not
a movie
picking
about
on
Los
you,
Angeles. Like if you see a
man,
movie about Los Angeles, it looks like Los Angeles. It doesn't look like a fucking complete opposite.
Dude, the same people who filmed the moon footage filmed Australia, and we all know that the moon landing was fake. And so the footage of Australia is because Australia doesn't exist. Nobody's ever been to Australia.
And if you've been to New York recently, New York is actually fairly... New York City is cleaner than our major cities in California. And that was one of the first things I noticed when I was there, because people, you think about like, oh, California, I'm supposed to be clean, eco-environmentally.
You think of like beaches and shit, like a bunch of fucking...
No, you don't think about beaches. I'm talking about in terms of cleanliness and just overall everything.
Oh, fuck you.
But
Australia is like legit America and the politics and everything. If I could take like a few lessons on how to handle just pretty much almost everything. Well, not pretty much almost everything.
How dusty
but definitely when it comes
Australia?
To like policies, when it comes to how to handle like social economic issues, like it's a country we look to and actually mimic a lot. We follow their lead a lot, and so I don't know where that got lost along the way, but it's just it's a phenomenal country to be in, and I don't know, I love it there.
But Liz, you let me in when you want me to, okay?
Go ahead, you can speak anytime you want.
What you don't fucking understand is I've lived in fucking the United States 2 fucking years.
Man, you live in a trash can, old man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, why are you fucking talking over me? I don't get it. I'm trying to make a point and you're fucking it up.
All right, keep going. I'm going to start jerking off. I'm sorry.
I've lived in several fucking countries, just like Liz has. And what you don't fucking get is what's fucking going on here. You're talking about stupid animals and shit that's like out there in the boondocks and we're in the suburbs. That's what's going on, man. You're talking about bullshit. Be real. Don't talk
Wait,
shit.
you're saying that the animals we're talking about don't exist? Yeah, I knew it.
Someone
I knew it.
asked if wombat
Marshall.
shit square poop. Like, what are you doing?
They
here?
don't.
Actually, that's a fact. It is a fact.
They don't exist where I live.
You know what, Marshall? On the note of wombats and koalas not existing, I think I'm going to head off for the night, Liz. I'm tired as fuck.
Okay. Well, say
that's
at least
me.
thank you to
Have
Ozzy Andrew.
Mr. Boobies.
I don't think Ozzy Andrew likes you, but at least say thank you for having
Yeah,
him
thanks, Ozzy.
answer
I've had a
your
great time.
questions.
I'm not picking on you. I just don't
I
understand.
never said
why
you were.
don't
I
get
said
it.
I had a great time. I wasn't saying you were picking on me. Liz
Andrew,
was.
Andrew
I'm not
just-
picking on you. Fuck. I'm not
Andrew-
picking on you, mate.
Andrew's just really frustrated with us because I don't know why he's really frustrated with us. Maybe you should take a chill pill. Maybe you should sniff some Xanax and nod off in your soup.
Well, Xanax is not on the medical list here anymore. They got banned.
Did
But what
they
about
really ban
Kava?
Xanax?
What about Kava? That's kind of like Xanax.
I wish they'd ban
Has your
Xanax here.
experience with the healthcare system been there?
I wish they'd ban Xanax here. I'm sick of
Why?
people using. I'm sick of people using the same drug to cover up for other drugs.
Liz is a Nazi. She wants to ban anything she doesn't agree with.
That's not true, but what I don't understand is, and I think it's a profit thing. Like, if somebody has an addiction or they suffer from an addiction issue, basically they go, hey, that's illegal. And then what they do is they legally prescribe them the same thing. But of course, there you can try to get profits off it. And
What I don't
it's a
get is
government
why
thing,
people
but
use Xanax. The Xanax
You're
is really
over-talking.
expensive.
Stop over talking.
Oh, take me.
And so that I just don't understand, and I think it's I think it's a matter of control or whatever. But it's it's like putting a Band-Aid over, like, I don't know, nothing. It's just, I think it's just a way for the government to make profits and maybe keep tabs on people, which maybe they should. I don't know, but I don't understand. I don't understand. Like methadone, I don't understand methadone. Like, with the methadone clinic.
It's another drug to wean you off another drug. So how does that help you?
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't. You take a step back and you think about it. It just doesn't make any sense. So why? What's the point? Unless it is a matter of money. People will do anything
Absolutely.
for money. So it is money, and it's money and control, and that's about it.
Well, who's run away now? Have we Liz and we got Dennis, or
Well, we have just Pat,
He's having
and then
audio issues.
we have Diana.
I'm a girl.
Diana?
I'm a girl.
Dennis
Who's
is back.
Diana?
I'm a girl. I have a big veiny vagina for you, baby.
That's Diana.
No.
Why are all
We're trying to get
Joe
Joe in here.
They always
And
act
so-
like they always act like they're cool because they're all. Oh,
Is that
you're American.
Joe's in here. What? Hey, Joe.
Joe's in the chat room, but I'm trying to get Joe in the actual, and I don't think I share. So the thing is that some bitch had my other profiles banned, so I don't have any way to connect with Joe right now. If I did, I would bring him into this call, and he'd probably more than likely come in, one would think, but I'm not sure.
Joe Mama.
Joe
It's
Joe
not
would
something
come
like,
in and
oh.
talk to me.
Yeah, Joe's always a really good time. I love hanging out with Joe, shooting the shit with
I
Joe.
love Joe. I hate
And so-
everybody on this fucking Skype, but I love Joe.
Oh, good. Leave.
He's good people.
You elitist faggot, leave.
He's all right, people.
Fucking
But I
leave.
can't.
No,
I
not
don't have a
already.
way to get a hold of him unless he
Okay.
joins a server that I know. I
I'm
have no
better
way to
than you
actually get
because
a
I'm
hold of Joe to bring
Australian.
him
That's
here.
basically what you sound like, you elitist, fucking low IQ faggot.
You talking about me, man? Okay, that's good.
I think you're.
I hope that's working out for you.
But I have no way to get a hold of Joe to get him in because I have no connection to him right now, so I can't get him in here.
Oh, I don't. No.
I can't even.
Basically, what I've gotten from all Australians on the internet is I'm better than you because you're American. All they do, they don't actually add anything to the conversation. That's why I can't take this guy seriously. I just ask him stupid questions because he just
Okay.
has preconceived fucking elitist attitude, and he's wrong.
Okay. Oh, darling, that makes me so hot. I love to push your buttons, and I know.
No, you just have an elitist attitude. Like you're, like I don't know, maybe you sniff your own shit, maybe you're high on your own shit logs, and that's why you act like this. I don't know. Maybe if you want me to act normal, maybe drop the elitist bullshit. I don't know.
Elitist bullshit. What? I'm talking like I'm a fucking
I'm an Australian. That
an
means
English dandy. I'm talking like I'm an English dandy.
That I've
Come
gotten from
on,
you.
bring it, fucker, bring it.
That's basically what you've done since you joined here, dude. You're no better than anyone here. You're just an elitist douche.
Oh, so I said I was better than anybody. Can you give me some?
Well, no, it's just your elitist attitude since you've joined here.
Oh, I'm so elitist. Oh.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah. Oh baby, come bring it to me. Liz?
Yes, darling.
I'm an elitist. Did you know that?
I did not. I was not aware that you were an elitist.
Yeah, I'm a very elitist.
This is the last time I'm going to do a podcast with Liz. Oh my gosh. Just invite a bunch of it's just like a mishmash of nothing. We can't have the same solid 4 people. We have to invite the whole world.
And you thought in that moment.
Well, no, I just thought we were going to have a podcast that was kind of. I don't know what I was thinking. But,
No. You fought in that moment.
I thought we were going to have a podcast that didn't involve a million people.
Hey, Liz.
Yes,
have
darling.
I ever talked to you before, darling?
Actually, I don't think, not in voice for this long, but we've talked we've spoken.
No, we've never talked. We've
I don't think
chatted.
you and I exactly. We've chatted. We've never spoke.
Yeah. So this guy talking like I'm all the others is bullshit.
Yeah, and it's I agree, but and then knowing you just from throughout the years, I know who you are. So, and I think you're fucking great. I'm trying to get Joe in here. And I'm sorry if I seem distracted, but I'm trying to figure out a way to get Joe Seeker in here.
Hey, I'll see. Andrew, is that what your name? I don't know what is that what your
So just Pat is from my show. You made her, but this is Ozzy Andrew.
Hello, whoever this is.
Hello. Yeah. You've traveled a lot around the world. It sounds like what? This is probably another stupid question, but what? I mean, you live now in Australia, but what are the other favorite places that you've been? You've got a worldly.
Yeah. Thailand.
Oh yeah.
The Philippines and Vegas. 1, 2, and 3. I love them.
Huh. Interesting. Why though?
Have you been to California?
I have been to California, Liz.
Did you like it here?
No, I don't.
Why not? What's wrong with California? Besides everything, what's wrong with California?
It's a dirty city. It's too overpriced. It sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive here. You have to, in order to do well here, you have to be extremely poor, or you have to make really good money. And even so, they've just let the state gone to shit in hell in a handbasket. And it's a hard thing to.
Honey, my ex lived in Santa Monica, so I know what you're talking about. But it still sucks.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because it wasn't always like this. There was a time where it was an absolutely beautiful state.
Hey, Liz, I gotta ask you a question.
Oh, hi, Dennis.
Dennis!
Hey, my green circle ain't working, but I gotta ask you a question, Liz. When Arnold Schwarzenegger was governor, right? How did that go down? Right? Was it 4 years of goodness, and he was good for your economy, or how about Sonny Bono? Sorry, he was a no. Sonny Bono, the mayor of.
I mean, I don't really care about that. I guess I try not to get too involved with the politics of the state because it's always a disaster. We see
a disaster.
Well, I mean, it's a big state. There's a lot of different people here. I don't really like to talk politics, to be fair, because I love California, but I don't always like. I love California. I don't always like California, though, if that makes any sense. So, it's just kind of a different beast living here, especially being someone like me. But, so as far
what's the person? Sorry?
As far as Arnold being the governor, I was really young when he was, so I don't think I could give a full opinion on what it was like because
they don't give a fuck. Yeah, it didn't matter.
I wasn't an adult, living and functioning, so I think times were a little bit different. But as far as it goes now, all I can really do is give the opinion of what I see when I step outside my door, and the people that I deal with and I interact with, and I meet with, and check in with. That's the only opinion I can give because it's a first-hand opinion. I feel like. And it's really sad right now, and I don't know if it has anything to do with leadership, but I think it does. But it's I don't know. This is one of these things where it's so touchy that it's probably not worth talking about.
Correct. I'm just gonna ask you one question, and we'll drop it. Do you vote?
I do.
I hope it's Republican.
I don't care what you vote for or who you vote for.
I am a registered independent, and everybody hates that.
Independent?
But that's
You're an independent? Really?
I am. Mm-hmm.
Good for you then.
I don't believe in predisposed siding. So I don't believe that the basis or the foundation is how you should guide your decisions and who should be in charge, like that very basis of that. And I think that and this is just me and some people it works for, and some crowds it works for, and some communities it works for. But me personally, being in California, I really want to know what's being said and what's being talked about, and I'll make my decision, based off that information. I'm not going to sit there and just be like, well, I agree with these mentalities, and then watch a whole fucking circus of people politically go astray and ruin that idea or that mentality. And so I am a registered independent because I genuinely, what I don't like is I don't like dickhead people. And I don't trust people in general. I do believe in ideologies, don't get me wrong, but I don't trust people to carry those out for the greater good of humans. So I'm a registered independent, and then I do my own research, and then I'll vote accordingly, based on that. But I also don't want people using my vote when I die to put forward a political agenda. So that's why I vote and that's why I'm a registered independent. I know that was really long.
Good question, Dennis.
Yeah, it's a long drawn-out answer, but it's a tough one. I get a lot of shit for being an independent. So,
Can I come in here?
Of course.
Yes, go ahead. Yes, please. It's been a long time, man.
Yeah, Dennis. I like talking to you, man.
It's been a long time, man.
You know that.
I fucked my audio fucked up for some reason. Yeah,
okay.
Sorry. You want to go ahead? Sorry, sir.
Who was the KKK? That was the Democrats, right? The MLK was the Republicans. And who instituted the Jim Crow laws? That was the Southern Democrats, right? So
Liz would know this, not me.
She knows it, but I love talking about it because no one knows shit. Dennis knows how angry I get.
I know. No, you can
That's
go.
all right. You can,
Good.
You can
Yeah,
do
I'm
what
good.
you want.
Good, man. Oh.
And that's the thing. It's like, each side in each party, all it takes is like one publicized case for
God's sakes.
public doubt to be like placed in a party, and but also I realize that there are bad actors, not necessarily bad groups, but there are bad actors everywhere. So I mean, that's the thing. The way I am, I am the way I am because I feel like I have a good enough understanding of how people are and how people think, and I also know that there's just a world full of fucking bad people, but that doesn't mean all people are bad.
Correct.
So.
Absolutely, but the good people have got no power under leftist ideals, right or wrong.
No, that's right. Absolutely right. And I think a lot of that has to do with the noise factor. And I think there's when it comes to that in that topic, I feel like the internet and communication and social sites and everything that we're sharing, that the left just had what I would consider in a short summary, they had a one-up on the right. And, the right, where they were, very strict on how information sharing will be handled, the left had been pushing agenda for so many years. And they had the advantage over all that. Now, like, fast forward to nowadays, things are starting to balance out and things like that, but not without a lot of miscommunication, missharing, and all that. And the right did eventually get involved in that too. And now it's just one big kind of jumblefuck full of information. But I think
discombobulation of a fucking
that the left wing had an advantage.
Jug fuck. It's a big fucking jug fuck.
And
that's all it is, man.
Well, and they were able to displace the right.
Dennis, let Liz talk, please.
I think they were able to displace the right because they had the advantage from the get. In fact, one of the reasons why I think President Obama was elected was because of social media, and everyone going, all right, well, yeah, and then going in and going, hey, we have this platform, we're going to use this to get to whoever we can. And they did, and they got to the young people because the social media, when President Obama, before he was president, was around, social media just started to really take off. And so that generation, the generation of millennials who were voting at that time, they were all over social media. And so I think the left had the absolute advantage over the right as far as disinformation. And nowadays you see a pretty even battle between the two of them, I think. But
no, it's not even. It's not even. You look at fucking Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson is getting his fucking advertisers taken down, so it's not even.
No, I mean, and as far as that goes, I think you're absolutely correct. But people will go out and be like, his advertisers are taking him down because he's saying something that they don't like. Before, when it came to pre-Obama era, you didn't see any of that. You didn't see that information floating out there. It was just the left, like, throwing out information out there for people to absorb. And people did absorb it, and it created chaos. But nowadays, and I'm not saying it's an even playing field, but the left absolutely had the advantage because of the way they got on it and were able to communicate with the public and cause disruption. Pre-Obama, and then, bringing the Obama era, we could all sit here and say everything horrible that Obama did all day long, what we didn't like about his policy, the Russian thing where he goes, after the election, I'll have more time to pretty much do dirty deals with Russia. And
absolutely, we could bring
all those up all day long, but none of that matters right now.
Liz, you're very passionate.
I remember that.
You are very passionate.
And it was right before Donald Trump got elected that we were essentially in a civil war. They had, if we all, and people's memories are so short, but, we had a Black Lives Matter march, right? Right before Donald Trump was elected. And we had everything I'm seeing right now with the Black Lives Matter. I've seen this show before. And, it turned around to where, black people were killing white police officers, even in Texas. And I remember all that because it wasn't actually that long ago. And, now they're trying to shove through the same agenda pre-election. And one has to wonder, that they're what I think they're doing now is they're using the same old tricks, different day. But I also think that your average person is smarter or more intelligent to fall for stuff that they shouldn't. But
smarter or intelligent. Sorry, go ahead.
They're sitting there Joe. I can't believe Joe Biden even thinks he has a chance. And he might have a chance, and he might be up in polls. But what I'm more impressed with is that people don't remember how shitty it was under President Obama's reign. Financially, socially, and otherwise. And I'm not saying that I necessarily disliked President Obama. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying, from my point of view, is that President Obama's era ended in pure fucking chaos. And civil disrest.
Well, Obama said over percent to growth is impossible. Look what Trump did. Mm-hmm. So that's bullshit. And by the way, I'm sorry, Dennis, I don't want to fuck with you, but I'm going to do it. National Socialism was leftist, not right wing, like they peg it. It was the Workers' Party, motherfucker. National Socialism. Germany. And people don't fucking know that. But Liz is smarter. She knows that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And right now, the left knows people are at home, so they're trying to jam all this down people's throats right now. And that's where the money's being put into, to where, Donald Trump might be out doing, speeches and he's showing up, but I think he is and I know he's on Twitter too, but he needs to change his mentality because all the Biden supporters right now, they're all online because they know where people are at right now during a quarantine. They're online.
Okay. Can I? Okay. You know what's going to happen?
Go ahead, Dennis.
Yeah. You know what's going to happen? This isn't a dream, right? Trump is going to resign. Okay. Because of the charges upon him, this is going to push it on him. Yeah. Give him a reprieve, and pencil fucking be a fucking leader of fucking the states, and then you go for your fucking election, and then there you go. Pencil went over Biden.
No, Dennis.
I think you're wrong, Dennis. And that's the thing. It's one of those things where the reason why I'm not voting for Biden, most of all, is because I remember how shitty things were under Biden. Under Biden and Obama. I remember how shitty things were. I remember how shitty things were for my friends, for the people I work with, for my clients, for my family, and for everyone. I remember that like it was yesterday because it practically was. And that's why I'm not voting for Biden. It has nothing to do with anything else except for he was okay with what the status quo was during those 8 years, and I absolutely wasn't on many different levels where it hit close to home. So
you cast a no vote? Can no vote, right? No
Worst
vote.
Case scenario, don't vote for anybody. I'm not necessarily
void your vote.
I'm not necessarily fond of either. So it's hard. We'll see how it goes. I do watch though. I do watch everyone, and I do listen, and I make up my own mind. I don't follow a crowd. I don't follow anyone. I follow myself.
Right, no, I gotta mention this. Okay, sorry. I have to interject. I haven't voted in years. I don't care. I just whatever's dealt, I take. All right, and that's what it is. You know, I got a prime minister. It's a fucking goof. Right? Am I going to bitch and complain about it? No. Right? City councilors, fucking prime minister, mayors, whatever, man. Whatever is voted in, whatever government passes whatever laws, you got to live with it. Right? You know, you can't fucking bitch complain. Oh, like, serious.
That's such a life.
Andrew, serious.
Yeah, you know, whatever the government does, just bend over and take it. Don't revolt.
Oh, God's sake, man. You're here? I was asking Andrew, like, Australians, like, in any...
I don't do anything anybody tells me to do.
I don't either. I'm
the
a
only
fucking...
One person that I adhere admission what I got, a judge. Hey, if a judge tells me, yeah, I listen to a judge. That's it.
I do what my wife tells me to do because otherwise she'll yell at me.
For God's sake, you're married. That's your problem.
I guess the story's a little bit different in the bedroom. A little different in the bedroom with me. The bedroom's the only place I take direction, but.
Let me butt in when I can.
Yeah, in normal terms, I don't listen. I don't.
Let me butt in when I can.
Go ahead, Andrew. Go ahead.
The Victorian government told us to lock down for 2 fucking weeks, but in those 2 fucking weeks, they brought in very low-paid security guards that stayed in the lock-ins for the guys that were guys and girls, that were coming in for the lockdown, and they fucked them, and they let them out, and now we've got the worst COVID fucking entries in the country, and we've been locked down for 6 fucking weeks after the 2 weeks. So the government fucked us. That's where we are.
Oh fuck. Like the states, man. The states try to open up their shit. Oh, God's sake.
We're the worst state in the fucking country, Dennis. Victoria. Look it up.
That's fine. That's why Canada doesn't want fucking United States to open up the border. Right? Canada doesn't want nobody in here. It's like, yo, fuck off.
Canada is a slave.
What? Milas?
Slave in a cut country right now. I used to see Canada a little bit more differently, but these last, yes. I think it's within the last year. It's not Canada. It's not Canadians in general. Sorry, I will correct myself. It's not Canadians. It is the Canadian leadership that I'm like, what are you doing? Like, exactly what is going on over there? Like, is this just a crazy pill party or what?
We close the borders, man. Hey, we don't want nobody. We got provinces. We don't like us provincing travel. Even like northern Ontario don't want southern, like from people from Toronto going up to their lodges, shit, right? They spread the COVID, right? Everybody's fucking paranoid as fuck, right? God's sake. Whatever. So,
Dennis,
what?
So you think you're fucking bad? Every state in Australia is banning fucking Victorians from going there.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. But there's no racism here, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. The COVID. What's wrong with that?
People are running around in California and the signs on the doors, no mask, no service. And I'm like, wow, this is...
God.
I don't even think I lived during a time where, a lot of this shit happened. But, nowadays...
Liz, this is apocalyptic time. Right? This has never been experienced in human history.
Yeah, it has, retard. Look up the Spanish flu.
And Spanish flu? Yeah, don't talk to me
Oh,
about
this
Spanish
is that
flu.
fucking documentary.
Don't talk to me about Spanish flu or the Black Plague.
Yeah, this is not anything new. But how does somebody with an oxygen tank and the thing up their nose walk into a gas station to pump gas or to pay for gas with a mask
Blown up.
on? Someone explain.
The Spanish flu was from fucking people from World War One that were traveling back to their fucking country on ships. This has got nothing to do with what's going on now. Shut up!
That's true.
Hey, Andrew, what time is it over there, man?
It's 6:35 p.m.
PM? Fuck, man. That's right. You're opposite me.
Sunday.
No, you're opposite me. It's 4:35 in the morning, man.
Yeah, I know, mate.
I really wish Joe Seeker would have been able to join the call tonight. That would have
Oh
been a lot of
God,
fun.
man! You know, Liz. You know how I would jump.
I know you don't like him, but you know what? He has some good things to say sometimes, and there's a good dynamic there.
For God's sake.
Yeah, Liz is just like, hey, let's just get a bunch of people that don't like each other to do a podcast together, and then I don't understand the point of that. I don't get it, but whatever.
The problem is, or not the problem, the issue is that even though these people don't necessarily agree, they can actually get along, and they have for so many years now.
Actually get along. We have like some uppity Australian
Marshall.
Yeah, okay, whatever. But I've known. Sorry, Dennis, but I've known Joyce Seeker for years, and he's a leftist. And a leftist won't join us for a fucking conversation. I'm sorry, but they won't.
Yeah. Joe Seeker and I don't get along on a lot of different levels. We don't, no, not get along.
We don't agree
at all on a lot of levels, but him and I can actually have a conversation.
I think that I find the problem with a lot of leftists is that they're not actually leftists, as in like they're leftists as in like talk about this stupid SJW crap, but they don't actually bring up what makes a leftist, which would be classical socialist policy. And anytime they do, anytime they do, they'll bring up like some stupid shit that doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I don't do politics.
So you're absolutely right. The leftists, with what they do, is their personality. And if you disagree with them, they can't talk to you. That's the fucking point.
Well, and that's the thing I like about Joe Seeker. At least if Joe Seeker and I don't politically side on the same.
Well, leftists don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Have you heard these
Joe Sphincter is a fucking.
You ever heard these Black Lives Matter people say they're Marxists? Karl Marx hated niggers. Okay? Karl Marx.
Absolutely, you're fucking right, mate. Absolutely, you're right.
But Joe Seeker and I can get along even if we don't see eye to eye. At least he'll come on and give a good debate, and it's always very interesting to listen to.
Liz, Joe Sphincter
on the same subject.
Joe Sphincter and I, we used to talk, to play his video games.
Don't say that, Dennis. Joe Sphincter. Don't say that.
Joe Sphincter, whatever his name is.
No.
Joe
Don't say
like
that.
Joe Brown. Okay,
don't say his fucking name on the show. That's like one of the rules. What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just used to get along.
This is why we're fucking talking like we're fucking divided. It's why we lose. It's why we lose. Because we're fucking divided. You know this, Dennis. I've told you this before.
Yeah. What?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Go.
Nah, I'm not saying anything. I'm like,
Dennis,
don't divide us. I love Dennis. I love Joe.
I know.
Joe rang me on my fucking birthday. No one ever did.
Really?
I don't know your birthday, or else I would have rang you on your birthday.
Man,
I would have
I
sent
don't
you
even
titty
do my
pics.
Facebook friends.
Belated birthday.
They would have maybe not been my titty pics, but I would have definitely sent you some titty pics.
April 18, Joe rang me every
Oh.
fucking day.
Now I know your birthday.
Yeah, well, I'm not Facebook friends with you, so, you know.
Well, I'm not on
and
Facebook with you,
servers.
Dennis, but I'll fucking
Yeah.
stick up for you every fucking time everybody beats you down.
Okay.
You know why. You know why.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, or others from different mothers. That way.
Come
Andrew-
from different mothers, yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew and I think it's a shame after all these years we've been hanging out around each other that we never did speak, because I think we have some similar traits. You know.
Well, because you were like, I'll tell you straight out, I cut Apocalypse off years ago. And you went with him, and I'm like, fuck you.
I can't fucking stand Apocalypse. I can't.
Apocalypse fucked up Lizman bad.
No, he didn't. He's
Well,
a
I don't
fucking girl.
care. I don't care
are,
about
man.
that. Look, I don't care about that. He fucking posted shit at Debbie Daly, and she's like responding to the shit that I didn't post because Apocalypse did that. I'm like, hell no,
God.
that's not me, motherfucker, and you're not gonna own me. So go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't blame him for that.
Yeah, Apocalypse
He's a fucking.
really
he is
pushed.
like the worst.
Oh, he's slime.
Yeah, he's
Fine.
like the worst.
You watch me.
Liz, or go ahead.
No, he's legit like he's a lady. He's a fucking woman. The girl. He is the equivalent to a female going through menopause and having their last 2 periods, and that is how he is all the time.
Look,
And I think he's awful.
I don't give a
Awful
fuck.
person.
Sorry,
I
go
don't
ahead.
give a fuck. But if you're going to post my shit and post it to DD and say, this is how it happened, no fucking way. That's not what I said. And that's what I said to him. I didn't swear to him. I didn't say fuck off. And he said, fuck off, Andrew, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no way. Good luck to you and whatever you do and blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. That's what I did.
Good man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it,
man.
man.
I've
You know-
never,
you know,
I've never
Liz-
seen a situation where you've ever been an indecent person ever. In fairness, I've been in your server before, and I've seen you around, and I've seen you around the podcast rooms, and I've never ever seen where there would have ever you would have created some sort of shit situation or said something that was fucking awful or out of line, like ever. So
And I said shit like, I like Dennis and Joe fucked off. And I said, well, Dennis has never said anything in my server and you fucked off for what?
You guys, yeah. Got no issue with you guys. It's funny. Interesting. Where I find, okay, shit, I lost my train. A minute, let me try to get it back. Fuck. Oh yeah. Okay, just to put it somewhere. Integrity and loyalty. But no, integrity, okay, and trustworthiness. These are 2 key things. You know, for me, people to get closer to me as a friend. You know what I'm saying? See.
Yeah, okay, I'm here, mate. Come on, say it. Say it.
do it,
Just
Dennis.
said it. Said it. Just said it.
Oh, Marshall's here. Hi, Marshall.
Good Marshall.
Hey, Marshall. Hey, Marshall. Marshall. I'll ask you a question. Marshall. Don't you love? Well, do you find it kind of like exciting when you lure an innocent, we'll call it innocent, to make believe that they're friend, and they expose a lot of truths?
Oh, you chased away Marshall, Dennis.
For God's sake.
Dennis, why did you do that?
Dennis.
What?
So it's the Andrew here, mate. You know who I am.
Man. I know, man. Yeah. You know what? I'm still going to go down there. We wreck a few bars, man. Wreck a few bars. See how many bars.
I got a question for you, motherfucker.
What's that question?
Are you trying to fuck Liz?
No. Yeah, he is.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I've already been rejected many times. I know.
You've been rejected, but you're still trying to fuck her, right?
Shh. No.
I'm fat and ugly. He would absolutely hate me.
She's grotesque, apparently.
I'm a fucking asshole, mate. I'm telling you. You're trying to fuck her, right? Come on.
Listen.
Quit being a bitch, Dennis. Answer him. Answer him, Dennis.
I cannot deny the answer that he has in his mind.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dennis? There's legit something wrong.
Well, the answer in my mind, Dennis. You know, fuck her ass too, mate.
Dennis is not fucking my ass with his 12-inch penis. That is a fucking surety right there.
He doesn't have a 12-inch penis. He's got a 4-inch penis.
Oh shit,
like
Dennis!
A fucking.
I do pack actually a 12.
Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious.
Dennis is not getting his 12-inch penis anywhere near my colon.
No. Oh yeah, Andrew, I'm a cervix destroyer.
I'm a bad person that got you to fucking
destroy cervixes.
This is not the first time he's gone off of my show about this shit.
Fucking Mandy will be copy pasting all
God's
this shit.
sake.
Dennis.
Oh Lord, Jesus.
Dennis,
yes.
you answer him directly. Yes. Don't give him any of that metaphorical bullshit. You answer Ozzy Andrew now. Are you or are you not trying to fuck Liz WTF?
I will answer it in this manner. Let me think. This is got to be proper. Oh yeah, shit. Is?
Yes, Dennis.
A friend of mine said I should do shows, right?
Why are you avoiding? You can't.
Oh, Dennis, I'm gonna go like really deeper here.
I'm distracting. It's over.
Oh yeah, I know, mother.
I know. I'm not finished. So she says, dude, because she always calls me, like a lot of people call me, and I was like, fuck.
This bitch got drunk in the middle of trivia, was like, I love you, Liz. When I'm trying to ask a trivia question, in the middle of a show. Dennis, why are you avoiding his question right now? The listeners want to know.
Well, what my friend, okay, I'm not escaping this. There's no escape.
Hey, bathtub girl, what are you doing in this call? Bathtub girl, you need to fucking post.
She's here?
We should bring her.
Yes, she is.
Let's see.
Look.
So she says, what you do, Dennis? Do yes/no questions, right? Ask the caller to do a yes/no question, right? Yes or no. I can expand on it, right? It'll cost you money because everybody always says I always got to charge for my readings, whatever, right? So yeah, I can make money that way.
What?
Dennis, I can make money. What?
Did you just say you're gonna make money on having sex with me?
No, but reading people and giving them yes/no questions. But no, I don't want no. But the yes/no. So you're asking me if I want to have sex with Liz? That was the question. Was?
Did I ask that question that you were going to have sex with Liz? I don't recall that.
No. Okay. So it's mute phone. Okay, so I don't have to answer that.
I know you would, though. You fucking animal.
That's rude, Dennis. That's rude. You asked me to have your baby like 2 weeks ago, and you're not even going to answer this question on air.
I know. You answer that question. I know, Liz. You do happen to be my number one wife, apparently.
I don't know how I ended up here in life, but I did, and I really need to think about.
I don't know, man.
At this moment, I ended up as Dennis's wife on air.
What the fuck, Dennis, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I got 11 wives.
Why the fuck did you get Liz and I got nothing? What's going on here?
Man.
I should be married to Ozzy Andrew. That's the way it should have been.
I have no idea, man.
What the fuck's going on? This is
a harem.
Voodoo. Oh my god.
I got a harem. God's sake.
Harem? I barely know him.
What the fuck is that?
It's just me being
bad.
Married. That joke.
I'm married to Marshall in at least 4 other multiverses, that's for sure. But I don't know how I ended up on the internet married to Dennis in one of them. I'm pretty sure I'm going to marry Ozzy Andrew in this universe.
Well, I'm going to
Liz, we got married 3 years ago. Okay?
We did what?
Early. We got married 3 years ago. Really?
Stop drinking.
I need to rename Liz to Dennis's bitch.
Liz,
no, don't do that.
Oh, yes, I do.
12 times.
No, you might as well just rename me to Dennis's whore.
Yeah, Liz is going to write a book. She's going to write my book.
If you're going to stab me, Ozzy Andrew, you might as well just stab me hard.
Look, I took my fishing hook out, but Dennis scored you.
God's sake. Yeah, I know. I already... Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Internet wife, I have no fucking idea. I did divorce a few already, man. Look.
You lost Mandy. Mandy ran away from the basement. And
Mandy. Oh, yeah. Mandy.
Put the hook in. Put the hook in.
Yeah.
She's fucking there now.
Yeah.
I love Mandy.
Yeah. Apparently, Liz and I are, we've been married for quite some time. Apparently, Liz.
What server am I missing this in? Maybe I don't spend enough time on the internet.
Oh, man. People think that we're married and shit.
Dennis, I hope you're not telling people that's a thing. I'm going to kill you right now.
Oh, man. No, man. Are you kidding me? They make this shit up.
Look, Dennis, I need to rent her out. What's her figures?
What's her rate?
Tell me the fucking rates, yeah.
My daughter, well, I don't know Liz's, but apparently my daughter's rates are $500 an hour.
Don't talk about your fucking daughter, man.
Why are you your daughter?
Go ahead.
You trying to get a baseline?
Canadian Jackal.
I have no idea. No, you can't rent Liz out.
I'm getting you fucking killed.
No, you can't rent Liz out. Liz is not for hire. Sorry.
I'm glad I'm considered so precious to you, Dennis. I don't know what to say.
Yes, you are.
Dennis, I thought we had a fucking relationship, you cunt.
I know. Heads off, Liz. Sorry, I can set you up with something.
You hurt me, you bastard.
I know, man. But You know, it's,
I'm so flattered, Dennis. I don't know how to handle this. All this flattering.
VIP. Hands off.
Yeah, Dennis, you can't tell people hands off of me. If I wanted to send Ozzy Andrew a picture of my vagina tonight, I will.
I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, but he can't rent me out like I'm a whore. Why won't you let me be a whore, Dennis?
As long as you accept, as long as he's going to pay out your rate, do what you want. It's like my daughter.
Let me be
It's like
myself.
my daughter. It's like my daughter.
If I want to suck internet dick, I feel like it's in my God-given right to do so. That's
Dennis,
right.
file me.
This is America. Freedom.
Yeah, go. Yeah. Show the puss.
I don't want
man.
any fucking pics, you cocksucker.
Show the puss.
Fucking Andrew.
Why at the puss, man? No, I'll never get it.
You guys all made this the best show on the internet tonight, that's for sure.
What? Are you still recording?
Yeah, we're still on a show. You're pimping out your daughter live.
Oh, God. Okay, sorry.
You legit just said your daughter was $500 5 minutes ago.
An hour, yes.
Well, I'm on a show, Dennis.
$100 make you holla.
My goodness.
You know, these
I mean,
clients.
advertising is advertising.
You know who else would be good tonight? He's probably sleeping now. Aaron would be good tonight.
Aaron's not around.
He's not around on Discord anymore.
Nah.
I could probably text him. I don't like to text written though.
I'm a friend of Aaron for a long time.
I am too. But once again, I probably could get in contact with him if my... So, you missed so much, Ozzy Andrew. We'll get into this later. But anyway, my profile was deleted several times because of this one woman who was just awful.
Earl Baskin. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I don't care who that is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I have no way to get a hold of him.
Drama, I don't care.
Well, exactly. But I have no way to get a hold of Aaron because it deletes all the contacts and stuff. So normally where I would email him before, like I can't. Wait.
You want me to get in contact with Aaron? I can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can get in contact with him. I just can't do it through Discord because they deleted my profile, so now it's harder.
Nah, Aaron's my guy.
I gotta say...
Aaron's legit. I fucking love Aaron. And
Shut
up. Great.
Please, the other guy, shut up. Aaron's my guy. Aaron's the guy I brought in. Shut up! Aaron's the guy I brought in.
Let me know when I can speak.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Let me know when I can speak.
Aaron's my guy. I've got Aaron's details. I'll bring him in. There's no problem, okay?
Yeah,
Please.
absolutely. Aaron's always welcome no matter what. Always. Hands down.
Alright, can I say something now?
Yeah.
With Facebook, right?
Oh, shit. Sorry, Dennis. I didn't know it was you.
Shit. Yeah, it's me. Like people, like freaky people, like Mikey B. Balls, a bunch of people you wouldn't know, right? They find out my name, right? And they go to my fucking Facebook and they find all my fucking friends. And they're fucking going through my shit, right? I'm not too happy about it. Because they start fucking, like sharing with other people my private shit. And I called one of my friends. Said, I don't like this shit, man. Said, oh, just privacy settings. Privacy settings. We'll do this. Oh, Liz.
Yes.
Liz.
Yes.
A question for us.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do you have your privacy settings locked down where that public can see you? That only for your...
Dennis, most of the shit I have published isn't even my shit. You know that, right?
I don't really know much about you because you really don't talk to me.
You're the only person that knows my address, that's for sure. But other than that, most of the stuff I have out there, like, I wasn't born yesterday.
I know, I don't know you. Right?
Can I come in here? Dennis, I like you. You know that, right?
I like you too, brother. You know, fuck, man.
But I'm not fucking with you. I'm not talking shit. And I'm not hooked up with Liz because, you know, she doesn't know what the fuck I am. But you do, right?
No, Liz is...
Why do you want to hook up with Liz again?
She don't want no man. There's no man good enough for Liz. What?
Why is everyone always complaining about not being able to hook up with some girl on the internet, dude? Get a fucking life. If you want to hook up with any girl, it's real simple, dude.
This is fucking retarded. I'm not trying to hook up with any girls, you...
Ozzy Andrews never tried to hook up with me.
Please let me sniff your internet vagina, please.
No, you're wrong. Ozzy Andrew, I don't think once in all the years I've been in the same circles as him has he ever even slightly shown any sort of interest in me whatsoever. That way.
Liz isn't human anyway. She's a spit machine.
He's an alien. It was spawned from an Anunnaki. Anunnaki spawn. Yes.
I might be.
Yes. No. Liz can see ghosts. She doesn't know it.
What?
I gotta. Yes.
I can see sperm in my eyes, Dennis. I'm a whore and I'm fat. And I see sperm in my eyes.
But I'm gonna give you some tips. I'm gonna give you some tips, Liz, on how to locate and fuck up ghosts, fuck up spirits, right? Because you have it. Yeah. You have it in you, Elizabeth. That you can fuck these guys up. You got your camera equipment and shit like that, right? You know, and then set it all up, and then call them out. It's like a seance, right? You need a seance. Hey, Liz.
You think I care enough about anything?
What?
Yeah.
Care about a lot of things.
Can I fucking talk now?
For God's sake.
Of course you can.
Just asking if Liz is gonna ever done a seance.
I'm not trying to talk to other people that like ringwood people. They're talking to us. I don't want to talk to left-wing people. Their profiles are with their whatever, and I only want to talk to right-wing people, and I think Liz is. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a fucking
people you're talking about aren't even actual left-wing. You're just idiots.
Left, wrong, right, left, wrong. 3 decisions. You're right, you left, you're wrong.
So to clear up, if you want me to clear that up, clear up this topic, I will side with logic in all the things that I know and all the things that I learn and all the things that I do. I will side on what is logical to me, and most of the time, not all of the time, but most of the time that will swing closer to right-wing logic, but not extreme anything, but it just makes, if it makes sense to me, then it makes sense to me, and I can't help that. That is just the way I calculate it. It's my internal build, and I don't see myself as a bad person.
Liz, how far do you go?
At the same time, maybe I'm a fucking terrible person. So I don't know.
You're not.
The way I'm built, usually, and it depends on the subject, and I'll like talk about my argue points all day long, but I usually, unless I'm given new information, will make my own judgments, and historically they've always led to being more right wing.
Okay, Liz, I'm coming at you now.
Oh fuck! I wanted to say something, but go ahead, sir.
Yeah. But well, my father was in Poland when the Germans invaded, the left-wing fucking army, the National Socialist, the Workers' Party, and I should be dead. Because what? Because my father stabbed an officer and he took his coat and put it on me. So when I was processed by the German officers, they said I was a Polish fucking soldier. I should not even be there because that's bullshit, right? Bullshit.
So you are where you are now.
I don't want to fucking hear anybody's response except Liz.
So as far as your point of view on that, I would agree wholeheartedly. And I don't have any rebuttal to that. I think it's fucked up. I think what you went through and what your family went through was absolutely terrible.
I got something to say.
But however, Dennis, just stop. Where my left-wingism probably comes from and stems from is more along the lines of like abortions don't bug me.
Well, I wanted to say something. The National Socialists are a really bad example of socialism because if you actually look at their policies, they're basically capitalist with a few fancy socialists. What I'm saying is that a lot of people don't even know what real socialism is. Like, actually look at the policies of like actual socialist countries, right? They're not.
Let's say I've lived in a socialist country before, and it's awful. It's fucking terrible.
Well, yeah, the socialist country you lived in, probably not classical socialism. What I'm saying is that socialism is like the umbrella term for like one thing, but it's not.
But it depends on what you're talking. I mean, once again, I don't agree with it.
Let me put it this way, right? Let me put it this way. Here's
I'm listening, Andrew.
Am I butting in? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm butting in.
You're not.
How did that work in fucking Russia and China? How did that fucking work in China and Russia?
Okay, China and Russia again are really bad examples of socialists. Like, look, there have been more than one.
I lived in Ireland. Like,
look, I'm saying
is do magic that your way out of that one.
What I'm saying is, if you actually look at the policies,
the Orange Party,
look at the policies of the countries you're talking about, they're not actually socialist. Like the CIA backs all these dictators, right? That are socialist, right? But if you actually look at the policies of these countries backed by the CIA, see what the CIA is doing is really clever because they want you to think that they're pro-socialist. But if you look at the countries they're backing, they're actually pretty capital driven. You just have a fancy socialist tag. So I mean, explain that.
Nah.
Yeah, no, that doesn't
they
make
did
sense.
That in social fucking America. They didn't touch all the fucking Russian Reds. They didn't do anything there. They just went for the.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not interrupting. I'm sorry. I'm agreeing with you while you're talking.
Fucking ecstatic because I'm actually agreeing with you. Fucking hell.
No, he's right. No, he's absolutely correct. There's nothing good that's come out of socialism at all. There's the lives have literally been lost due to the idealism of socialism.
That's not true. That's not true either. There are examples of communes that were that lasted pretty long. Look up the kibbutzim, for instance. There are examples of communes that were pretty that thrived. What I'm saying is that modern communes that you're seeing are not at all like if Karl Marx was still alive and he was looking at how, like, for instance, the Soviet Union ran things, he would just laugh at them. He would be like, this is not what I was saying. So what I'm saying is I
get what you're saying, but we're talking about historical socialism, not modern socialism. But you have to remember, modern socialism is based off of like Marxism. And so even though they might bells and whistles on it, it's not. It is what it is.
Modern socialism is not a very good example, because if you actually look at the policies of the countries you're talking about, they're basically just authoritative capitalism, which is not Look. Okay, the problem I have with capitalism is the very premise of the market in the first fucking place. You ask a capitalist, what's the value of a product? They're going to be like, oh, well, it's whatever people are willing to pay. But I have a problem with that. Okay, just because someone's willing to pay $500 for a bag of shit doesn't mean that a bag of shit is $500. I feel like socialist way of looking at it is probably more correct, which would be that the value of a product is the work put into the product. Look, you can't prop up the economy on gimmicks, okay? You can't do this shit.
And that is a problem. Like you're socially inclined towards something like that, but
bathwater.
But America is literally based on our policy. Capitalism is literally based on the value of its worth is what somebody's going to pay for it, and that makes a lot of sense.
Well, actually,
sorry, but it makes a lot of sense.
It doesn't make it's not sustainable. Look, okay, you can have free speech because you're never going to run words. I think we can agree that words are unlimited.
If it doesn't make sense, then you as an individual will find out it doesn't make sense. And that's kind of the beauty of this whole thing. You do something retarded and make temporary money off it and make bad decisions, you'll find yourself face flat on the floor.
What I'm saying is that I feel like some things you have to be authoritative. You have to be, because people will look at the top elite. Okay, the world, the way it's running right now, the world is run by sociopaths, right? Okay, the top elite, you can't tell me they're not so. You can't tell me.
Yeah, but you're sitting here like agreeing that they should have control. That people are too stupid to know that they can't sell shit in a fucking bag, so we need the government to tell them they can't sell shit in the bag. Well, what's next? What happens next?
Okay, Liz.
They tell you should wear masks?
Well, under the system we have now, maybe, we don't have the government telling us what's right and wrong, but we have...
we do, though.
Look at what Rothschild said, if you give me control of a country's wealth, I don't give a fuck about their laws. And what I'm saying is that the elite people... it's a top-down run thing. I mean, we're still a company. Corporation can take away your right and your goods just as easily as the government. And this is happening. Okay, so how can a corporation not take away your shit just as easily? Explain this.
You're wrong, darling. Rothschild said, protest what you want, but don't pay taxes. That's what is going on.
I think you're talking about a different Rothschild.
No. You don't fucking understand what I'm saying to you. Protest all you fucking like, but don't pay taxes. Don't pay the government.
I know this. Yeah. He's sound like correct.
I think what I'm getting at
live
is that
within a transportation distance of me. I have Rothschilds that live close.
I think what I'm trying to say also, Liz, is that a lot of the communes that have popped up over the last century, were doing pretty good till a bunch of CIA niggers got involved, and at a base. Look, you don't believe me? Look at the communist witch hunts. I mean, why are the elite so against? So you have to ask yourself, when the top ruling class are so against a certain thing, you have to ask yourself, well, why are they against that? Could it be that it's a threat to power? And by the way, I mean, the people I'm talking about are sociopaths. I mean, our food is poison.
You're talking about the state of California.
Our food is fucking poison. And
look what's happening. Look what's happening in California. They legit canceled the 4th of July. They canceled the nation's holiday and allowed people to loot and protest.
Liz, am I still there?
That's fine and all, but again,
they try to cancel the 4th of July.
This is a product of idiots that don't even know what socialism is.
But California
Liz, am I still there?
I hear you, buddy. I hear you, Andrew.
Liz, am I still?
Yeah, I hear you.
Andrew, am I still there?
Ozzy Andrew, I hear you.
The head of the Black Panthers is a fucking FBI agent. They fucking tore him down. Look it up.
They're still setting off fireworks here, and you can hear it. Happy July 12th, everyone. Fireworks still going.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What these federal agencies are doing is really clever because it looks like they're backing all these socialist movements. But if you actually look at the policies of these movements, they're very capital driven. So it's like they can say, they can make it look like, we're for socialism when really they're not. You know, the everyday people really aren't going to look into all the details. They're not going to fucking look into all the details, and they're think, and that means the everyday people are also going to not be for socialism because they like basically what I'm saying is that all these people are saying socialism, but it's not even actually socialism that's going on. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like it's basically like
let me in, mate, because they infiltrate all these fucking groups that have a little power, and they disseminate what they're doing.
Basically,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't mean that socialism doesn't work inherently. That just means that every time that look up the communist witch hunts that happened in the 1950s. Right? It seems to me that the elite are really against this shit because it's a threat to their bourgeois class. It's a threat to the bourgeois class. Look, we shouldn't even have this class of people that don't work. They don't look, and the work that they do goes into exploiting the poor. I mean, I don't understand how that's work, how that benefits anybody.
But communism is a problem because it doesn't work for people that are, gifted.
That's not true. That's not true either. Look at feudal.
Communism is failing on mass.
That's okay. That's not true either.
You can rise your fucking 4-person country communism bullshit.
You can rise up in a caste. You can rise up in a caste under socialism. Look at feudal Japan. You can become a lord even. You can rise up in the caste.
Are the Japanese communists?
They're of socialist. The feudalism is of socialist intent, basically.
They are
what I'm saying
okay, but
that
you
people
cannot
think
say
that you can't rise up in the caste under communism, but you can.
Don't identify the Japanese as being communist when we have socialist tactics here too. You cannot sit there and identify someone as being socialist because they have tactics sometimes. It's just it's a load of shit. That doesn't make sense.
The thing I'm trying to say that you have to be authoritative about the market to some degree. I mean, I don't know how I don't really. Okay, there are a lot of things I say. I really because when you ask somebody, hey, what would you do if you ruled the world? They'd be like, I would just do this thing, and I don't think I think it's like more complicated than that. So what I'm saying is that when a lot of people say, well, socialism fails because of this one thing, I think they're oversimplifying and they don't know the nuance.
Oh my God, really?
The idea of socialism generally fails when you try to make it your main source of ruling, your main idea of ruling. There are situations, and you're right, where socialist tactics tend to work, but you can't make it your overall theme. And so, with that being said, you're wrong.
Okay, well, look at what we're going to do. Look at what we're going to do.
What?
Okay, well, here's the problem with having having a completely free market, like what we have. Like, okay, here's the problem with it. Okay? The problem is that people are just going to exploit. Look, the reason you can have free speech, like I was trying to say, is because you're never going to run out of words. Okay, I think we can agree that words are not limited resources. Well, the problem with having a free market that you're going to run out of resources. I mean, yeah, I guess capitalism work infinitely if we had infinite resources, but the problem is that you can't just use up all the resources until none are left just so a leisure class of people can have them. Look, you have to be authoritative with the resource. I hate to say it, but you can't give people... I just hate to say it, you have to be authoritative about this shit. I don't know what else to say. I mean, that sucks, yeah, but... And I think that would suck, but, you can't give people too much freedom in a fucking limited resource thing, or they'll fucking use
it. The communism, Jay. Oh my God, you're so fucking stupid. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
So what you're saying is we don't have limited resources? Because I think that would be
we all have limited resources, motherfucker, but they're using people as slaves to produce your fucking iPod. Oh my God, you're so stupid.
Okay, well, Well, okay, hold on. That depends on the type of commune that you were talking about. There's different.
Oh, that's me.
There's different types of ways to do this. Like, there's not just one type of socialism, one fits all. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are using it as like an umbrella.
Really?
It's more complicated than that. I mean, you're calling it stupid, but you're not really giving me any. I mean, look. I mean, if you have any data, that's what I'm saying is like completely false. But so far, you're just naysaying and seeing me as I disagree with you about something.
I'm your brother. I'm a fucking engineer. I'm fucking working every fucking day. There's no bullshit. And, like, we're getting fucked up by the government to do all this shit because there's no money coming in. And I realise it's all bullshit. And if... How the fuck have you got any idea?
Are fucking awful. I've literally lived in them. They're fucking awful. They're awful because the swing between people who give a shit and people who don't are so beyond any sort of separation when it comes to classes. Like, no, you can't. I'm trying to explain this in the short run without putting everyone to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the best way I can. It's fucking terrible.
This is why I never wanted to contact you before, because I understand what you're fucking doing. And it's fucking killing me. I'm an engineer.
Wait. Well, how are you free under capitalism?
An engineer too.
Wait, how are you free under capitalism when everything's run top?
Yeah, come on, fucker. Come on, bring it. Okay. I'm on 6 weeks lockdown after we got 2 weeks off. 6 weeks lockdown with no fucking bars and no fucking business are off, and it's all on the fucking government. And I'm lying because I'm a cocksucker, you know? Because I'm talking bullshit. Look it up, Victoria, Australia. Look it up.
That really doesn't have anything to do with what I was talking about, nor refutes any points that I made.
No, fuck off. You're a fucking full of shit, mate.
Full of shit for what? For having a different viewpoint?
Socialism.
Okay, well, socialism is not an umbrella term. There's different ways to handle a socialist.
From the left,
you do this. I mean, yeah, if you set up a socialist society without organizing it properly, then yeah, it's going to fail.
Marshall, let me settle this.
Not every commune in all of Japan failed or was unsuccessful, and saying that is even wrong.
Marshall, in what situation has socialism benefited you?
What I'm saying is that saying that every socialist country ever has failed and was absolutely horrible is actually wrong. And I can give you examples of socialist societies.
You can give me examples of countries that are really small and they have direct influence over each in small minority. You cannot give me an example of a major country with as many people as the United States hold where that system has actually been put into place and succeeded.
Well, he dropped off.
I'm not wrong. Because I'm not incorrect. And I want to know personally, you being an American, how socialism has personally benefited you in your life.
Look,
because it hasn't.
Look, I'm just... And I don't completely agree with having like a completely... Fuck. Now see, that's the part where...
That's the part where things get skewed. You can give me examples of
all I'm saying is
where there's direct control over your neighbors. It's not the same.
No, I'm not saying that maybe full-on socialism isn't exactly the thing that I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that you have to be somewhat authoritative about the resources or people will just exploit them. And that's what they're doing right now.
Fuck it all. You know, fuck other countries. I want you to explain to me how any social tactic that we have in the United States has personally benefited you.
But there's really can't say there's much socialism going on in the United States for me to really
that's not true. Have you seen our taxes in California, we pay high taxes here. I want to know what you're defending here, because unless it personally you've gained from it, or
first of all, I don't really. First of all, what I was trying to say was, I don't exactly have like incredibly strong convictions about any of this. I'm just putting together data ahead. Like, I don't actually.
I agree, but when you're, I agree, Marshall. I agree with you.
You guys are acting like I have a very strong conclusion on any of this. Really,
no. But you want to debate it, and that's fine.
Just putting together things. And what I'm saying is that the fact that we have a bunch of sociopaths ruling the world is kind of proof that capitalism isn't as great as you.
I don't have much of a problem with the capitalistic system. However, with that being said, when you sit there and you generalize your data on countries let's look at the number of countries who have been successful on socialist and communist policies. You can pull some countries, but out of the air, and maybe you are, but you cannot comparatively use that as an argument compared to the conglomerate countries like the United States, Russia, China, where those systems have failed miserably. In comparison, where a capitalistic society has succeeded.
I think what I'm trying to say also, though, is that a lot of these. I think what I'm trying to say also, though, is that a lot of the socialist countries in modern times, like the modern ones, like the big conglomerates, they're not even actually real. Now, I'll agree with you that I guess in a huge population. Probably not as good, but
I guess I'm here with Luke. I don't fucking know, but
somewhat authoritative about the resources. Maybe but you have to be somewhat authoritative about the resources, or people will just abuse them.
So the best example to support Marshall's theory is the state of California, which functions very much as a socialist society, but ran underneath a capitalist system, our federal government. So with enough watch and control to where people can't really drown themselves and can't really officially make themselves socialists, but they have the freedom to vote themselves out of it, and you have your community socialist states like California. That is the best example you could ever give to being supportive of a socialist community, is where people can actually get out of it if they wanted to. If they wanted to vote their way out of it, they could. And that is the state of California, and compared as being a part of the country of the United States of America. Because there are things that they would love to do here, but they can't, which they can't fully enforce a socialist policy here. So you, theoretically, and on the big scale of things, you have a very middle-of-the-road situation here because they're not legally allowed to be a fully socialist society. And that is your best argument for socialist society is the state of California. But only because it's controlled by a non-socialist government.
All I'm saying is you have to be somewhat authoritative about the resources. That's what you have to be. I mean, look, we don't have infinite resources. You can't have look, not sustainable. Okay, look, there's people selling bathwater to get rich. I mean, bathwater capitalism? It's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm for like, oh my god, like crazy. I agree with you, I guess. I'm like a giant populate. I guess socialism wouldn't be the best, but I'm also saying the capitalism isn't either. Like, I don't know. Like, I've been looking at the data and it looks like both things are kind of retarded. To be honest with you, I don't really.
So
I feel like the problem with having pure capitalism is that it ends up like everybody's like, okay, we have like a free market now for free, but it just ends up with some leisure class of people who don't work, and it's all top down run, so you're still not free. It's kind of what I'm getting at. Like,
so
I really know it's a hard problem to tackle. Like, I don't really know how you would actually solve that problem. I'm just noting that it's a problem, and people are yelling at me. Anyway.
No, you're absolutely correct. Capitalism does have its flaws, absolutely. But I identifying and I take it from this point that they're just bad actors in a well-oiled machine, or what is supposed to be a well-oiled machine. Because if the system were to work the way it's supposed to work, like, all would probably go well. However, this is reality, not fantasy land, and so it doesn't. And there are bad actors. However, more people gain from the capitalist from capitalism than they don't. And so with bad actors and the push down from that kind of stems down to my point where there are some pieces of shit in this world, but I generally believe that most people are not. And
what do you mean? What do you mean most people are not?
Well, you know, what do
you mean most people aren't pieces of shit? I mean, I kind of look, if you raise people up and raise them to want to be greedy and get rich, I mean, that's what they're going to want. I mean, look, there's people that are,
but not. I don't think that's. I don't think actually.
There's people that are so intertwined in this American dream thing that a lot of people can't even make. I mean, look. We have people that are
firsthand who aren't like
that are so entranced by this dream that they'll even lie about how much.
You cannot simply, Marshall. You cannot.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't think that most people are noble like you think. I think that most people. I think the average person, you give them too much freedom, and they're just gonna be kind of like wild.
I think, and see, that's where you and I will disagree. I think most people are good people, and I think most people will do the right thing. But you have bad actors and people who know how to cheat a system, and people who have that greed about them with money and just looking after themselves. And those people do exist. Those people are real, but I don't think most.
The only way that you can even get mega rich is by the only way you can even get mega rich is by not being a nice person. I don't think you get mega by being.
Screw that. Do you know how much money I've made on giving everything away? And taking care of and being responsible for my own community and the world, and I use so much so that you're 100% wrong.
The fact that you can even get mega rich by being a sociopath proves there is an inherent problem right there.
Oh, please.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Bullshit.
Like we
I'll
have
your back, honey.
Usually, the people at the leisure class at the top, and even Liz, you just agree with me. The people that are basically ruling the world are sociopaths. I mean, am I the only person that's a little bit nervous about that? It's kind
people who are ruling the world are salesmen, and not everyone's a salesman. The reason why I'm not in politics right now is because I'm not a piece of shit salesman.
Hey, Liz, am I in here or not?
You are.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can all hear you.
And okay.
Support.
I'm really fucking rich. I'm not trying to fuck around with Liz, but you're a fucking moron. You don't understand how the works.
Okay, what would you do if you ruled the world? You would get shot in the street in a week. That's what you would do.
We're too smart to want to rule the world. We have better things to do.
Well, all I'm saying is, and he's calling me an idiot because, for what? Because, I see a problem.
No, because you fucked up Liz.
I don't think it's
Liz knows what's Shut up. Liz knows what's going on, man. And so do I. I'm not talking to you like you're a moron. I'm talking to you like you're in the shades. You don't understand what's going on. She does.
I don't think you understand what's going on. I'm saying that it's more complicated than what any of us in here are saying. And I'm saying that I don't think even just because you've been a place in the world doesn't mean that. Look, things are complicated, man. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think that
yeah, every time that's great, mate. That's great.
Umbrella term.
Yeah, that's great.
Every time
40.
Same
okay.
Thing.
Okay. I'll state my case. If you let me in, I'll state my case.
Okay, state your case.
I'm 45 years old. I'm an engineer. I know the fuck what's going on. And Liz does too, and she's
because you're fucking yeah, okay, whatever.
Doing what she does, and I appreciate what she does, but you don't understand it because you're not with us. You should listen.
What you're saying is because I think things are more complicated than what anyone in this call, even myself, is saying. I'm saying, look, I don't have all the answers either, but I think that you think to say that and actually, you're 45, but I think something tells me you didn't sit there and examine a bunch of statistics for 10 hours a day because I feel like to actually have a real conclusion about this, that's what it would take. You'd literally have to sit there for hours a day.
You're examining data on people willing to give it to you.
Well, no, I'm saying that I don't think any of us have enough data to really.
I think there's a stunning difference to where I do examine statistics, but I also like walk outside and I deal with this world every day. And I don't deal with the world in a small world. I deal with the world on a macro level. Like I deal literally, legit, the globe on a macro level. And so when you take what you know, which is the statistics comparative with the people that you deal with on a daily basis, and you listen to them, the world starts becoming a little bit more different place when it comes to perspective. And that's it. You can look at data all day long, but you have to remember data in itself is also very limited, and it's limited to what people are willing to give up. You know, and there is a gray area when it comes to data to where it's like, if the doctor asks you if you eat 8 apples or an apple a day to keep your health up, you might say yes. And I know that's a really weird metaphor, but, you know, perspective and what people are willing to give up is different than actually living in the real world.
You guys are acting like, your points like
Yabba.
Something tells me if anybody in this call, including myself, actually had the power to change anything in the world, we would just end up getting shot in the street in a week, which proves my point that I don't think anything.
I actually agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly, yeah.
Absolutely, you're right.
You're right.
If you had the power, you'll be fucking killed in the street.
Yep, I agree with that as well.
Yeah, but so would you. So would you.
And so would I.
Absolutely, you're right. Yeah,
you're right.
Which is why I'm saying I don't think anyone here is even qualified. I feel like everybody here is using a bunch of umbrella terms without even being qualified to even talk about this.
You know, I don't think about it as much as you do. You think about this way more than everybody else. I've thought about this, and I've accepted my fate of not changing the world that way. I decide how I'm going to change the world in my own way, but not in a political take over the world fashion. I don't want to get shot and killed, clearly. And so I go about my business in a very different way. I'm not seeking power. I'm just seeking to die one day, hopefully not too soon. Maybe it'll be from the coronavirus. Who fucking knows? All right, gentlemen.
Elizabeth's dropping now. I don't fucking understand. She's dropping.
Oh, did I drop?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
But yeah, and so that's the thing. It's so basically all I said was, you know, I accepted my fate of not being this person who's going to change the world in a political fashion or in a takeover fashion, but I'll change it in my own way, on my own terms, and how I want to. And sometimes the smallest things can make a big difference, and I'm okay with that. I'm not Donald Trump. I'm not these people who do this. I'm okay with that, though.
I think what hits home to me, though, about a lot of this shit, honestly, I feel like my biggest problem is I don't even want to live in, like, a huge-ass country. I would rather live in, like... I'll be honest with you, I feel like these societies we live in kind of encourage us to be bad people. Like, you know, Jesus said this. Jesus basically said this.
I think you're wrong. I think that if you're traveling around the world, I think that if you did traveling around the world, you'd greatly appreciate the biggest piece of shit in your community in America.
Look, mate, if I can tell you anything, the small countries, rules are absolutely more draconian. So you're not going to live free there.
Yeah, no, and you're there's nothing that you'll be happier to see once if you left and you lived abroad like I did, like Ozzy Andrew did. You'd be so thrilled to see some black lady talking shit at the airport to you and giving you flack, because if that's your worst hour or minute of the day, where you're held up at customs or you're held up at the airport, like you have a lot going for you compared to what the rest of the world has.
That's not what I'm getting at. That's really not what I'm saying. How can you be a good person if you're surrounded by temptation? There's a reason that they say that to become enlightened, you have to. I mean, you're talking about free temptation. Like honestly, I've been thinking about just going and living in the woods, become a monk. Hell with all this shit.
You can do whatever you want. Everything you have to remember is subject to your own personal definition of being a good person.
And have you got a phone? Have you got a phone, motherfucker? They can track you. I'm sorry. That's
I'm just talking
reality.
about being free
They're
of
gonna
temptation.
fucking track you.
Just getting tracked have to do with being free of temptation.
Sorry, mate, but that's bullshit.
I have a
Being
request.
What
from
you're
the-
saying
I have a
is
request
you're
from
more likely
Discord.
to be a good person if you're surrounded by a bunch of cocaine and hookers than if you're not.
Oh, fuck off!
Or
You've
does it
got
make you a bad
a phone!
person?
They've got GPS coordinates on you! You're gonna be tracked! I'm sorry!
What
You're
does,
gonna
that
be
have to
tracked!
do, wait, what does that have to do with, like, even if I'm tracked, I can still be not surrounded
Why
by
does cocaine
temptation?
and hookers make you a bad person?
There's satellites in the fucking air!
What does that have to do with not being around things that are going to
You
tempt
turn your phone on, they've got
This guy is
GPS
not even-
coordinates
this guy is
on you,
not
you
even
fuck!
responding to what I'm saying in a way that makes. I think Just Pat agrees with. Like
Okay.
talking about
Okay.
being free of temptation. And
Look,
you'll be
She
tracked.
can tell you what I'm saying. It's all bullshit, but she knows.
It has nothing to do with anything I just said. But okay, angry
God
Australian.
damn it.
What
Okay.
does cocaine and hookers have to do with being a bad person?
Okay. What I'm saying is that the Bible and other religious texts says. I'm not saying I necessarily adhere to that, but I adhere to the allegory. Basically, if you're surrounded by a bunch of temptation, surrounded by a bunch of whores, surrounded by a bunch of drugs, you're surrounded by a bunch of bad people trying to convince you to do bad stuff, you're going to be much more likely to be a bad person than some monk living in the woods.
By the definition of the Bible.
That's what I'm getting
Yeah,
at.
but,
And
you
that
know,
has nothing to do with
gay people are bad in the Bible, Marshall.
Well, okay.
Why are you
said-
citing biblical
I don't-
terms?
Okay,
on
I'm saying
this
that
platform?
it seems to be true that if you're surrounded by a bunch of temptation. Now about the gay people thing, I mean that's neither here nor there. I'm saying that
Fuck. If you're going to
I'm not
relate
even-
cocaine and
it
hookers
just
in
seems
biblical
to
terms
me
of being a
that you're
good
not surrounded
person,
by
you might as well bring up gay people right now as well, and sodomy, because it's all fucking intertwined. If you're going to bring up being a good person according to biblical terms.
I'm talking about the allegory. Okay, I'm not talking about the Ten Commandments. I'm talking about an allegory here. What I'm
And
saying is,
what I'm saying is being a good person
I don't
is
even
subjective.
necessarily believe that Jesus rose from the grave or some bullshit. I'm just saying that some of what Jesus said seemed to be pretty on point.
Okay,
Like
and that's
what? The
fine.
fact that gays are bad?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
But don't
okay, I'm
sit
not
there.
talking
Don't
about the
sit there.
gays. I'm
Don't
just
sit there
saying-
and make someone bad and relate it to other things because you found some good points in the Bible. Prisoners find homicide fucking bad point in the Bible after they spent like half a lifetime in fucking jail. You can don't cite biblical terms here and relate it to being a good person. or not.
Okay. So what you're saying is that Jesus is wrong when he says that if you're.
Do you even know that Jesus existed? What about what the Quran says about Jesus? You want to bring up some shit about Jesus? How does Jesus exist in your mind, Marshall?
Okay, if you're surrounded by temptation, you're going to give in to temptation. I don't really see how that's not realistic.
Are you talking about thinking with your dick? Because welcome to 2020, everyone thinks with their dick, and girls are no different.
Okay, so that's not that exactly. That's not a good thing. That's a really bad thing.
You know what? Actually, it's a very instinctual thing. It's an
Yeah,
instinctual thing. It's a
if-
human, animal,
that doesn't
primal
mean it-
thing.
That doesn't mean it's a good thing. I mean,
So
the
you're
fact
gonna
is,
tell me that Jesus thinks?
no, I'm saying that if you're willing to lie, cheat, steal, and manipulate people to have sex, that kind of makes you a bad person.
It kind of makes you every other primate.
Damn.
Look, dude, I mean, look no further than Discord. Look at all the guys on here that are willing to lie, cheat, manipulate, and fuck around. That's pretty much 90% of the dudes on here. I mean,
You know,
kind of
it's
making
not
my
even
point
Discord.
more
That's like
valid.
90% of humanity. I don't know where you think it's tied to the internet. I mean, it is, but that is humanity.
That's kind of not what I'm getting at. I'm kind of saying that if you're not around temptation, you're going to be less likely to be tempted.
You're going to be less likely to know more about the world. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna go take a piss break. You guys talk amongst yourself for like 2 minutes.
I don't see how anything I said was invalid. I mean, you're surrounded by temptation. You're probably going to end up doing not nice things. I mean, it's common sense to me. I don't know.
Marshall, what did I come back to?
I know. What's up, bitch?
Marshall.
I'm echoing.
Marshall.
What?
What did I come back to?
I don't know. Apparently the
You're
podcast.
lagging. You're behind. Marshall, I just heard myself say something I said 10 seconds ago. Now Marshall isn't even in here. What the hell? What have I meant?
So I mean,
About
you were in on the Q&A about Australia, and left a little bit after that. So then, more or less, it was just back and forth between Marshall and the interview.
oh,
There was talk about socialism. Its relative effectiveness or ineffectiveness.
hello? Okay, there we go. Plugged in a headset. Oh, my ears. What was that typing? There we go.
Did everyone stop talking about fun?
Yeah. Marshall left.
Well, on that note, what we do is end the show.
Yeah, y'all went for a while. What was that, 4 or 5 hours?
And we went for 4 hours.
Are you guys recording it now?
So I want to say thank you to everyone.
Turn that fucking echo off.
The echo is awesome.
It's off the Aussie.
Who is that?
It's the Aussie. Yeah, it took 2 hours. You can always join the Last Looters server as well.
I hope you're all staying safe from that coronavirus. And we'll see you next time for the have a good night.
I want to thank everyone for listening to the Liz and WTF podcast. We're going to go ahead and call this show an end for the night. You can follow us on iHeartRadio, Twitter, Spreaker.com, SoundCloud, Spotify, and of course Amazon Alexa. You can also follow and like the show on Twitter.com, and you can follow us on Facebook as well. And of course you can follow us on the Last Looters Discord, and you can slum around with us and interact and talk with us personally. And naturally, if you have any questions, comments, or complaints, you can email the show at lizandwtfpodcast@gmail.com. So take care, everyone. I hope everyone is staying healthy out there through the coronavirus, or I hope you're dead. I mean, either which way, clearly you're not going to win. But best wishes to everyone. Join us next time on our next show for our Haunted Summer podcast series, where we do talk about EVPs, and we launch that off. And if we're in your neighborhood or in around your town, go ahead and feel free to contact us and let us know if you have a submission for a paranormal experience that you would like us to check out for you. Once again, everyone, thanks again for listening. I can't appreciate you enough, and take care and have a good night.